Let's see. Yay! We killed C-Ray! Yay! Oh yeah, let me reset my tracking. Shouldn't be too... Hang on. Immersion. Whoa, shit. I should... Maybe that's bad, because my posture's bad. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah, whatever. The bomb goes up. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary. Dude, what happens if you die and you're not in a place where the drone can get you? Or maybe the drone is just so good it can get you no matter what. Because, I mean, in multiple Ato's route, Takumi died, like, what, 500 times? So, I don't think there is a situation where the drone can't get you. But what if you're, like, in a locked box? Like, what if someone kills you and they lock you in a box? Or if you're, like, stuck under something in a small crevice and a drone can't... I don't know. Oh my god, Kirara had to clean up our blood? Sorry. Does she even know how to clean properly? She's like a rich girl. I feel like she doesn't have actual cleaning experience. You know how like rich people don't do chores? Or like certain like rich kids don't do chores so they don't know how to clean? Alright. I think this is gonna be a bit difficult. Wow, too much hello to Zooks. Anyways, I don't know how this plan is gonna work for these two, because I feel like, hey guys, we killed C-Ray. Now listen to us. Like, how are we supposed to believe you? Oh my, I love how Takumi says like, yeah, everyone except these two and Ato. And I'm like, yeah, he's like not even on the campus. You're still thinking of him? He's been long gone for like 2 weeks. Oh no, wait, like a week, okay. That timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino. Oh, girl, don't... Girl, they're not gonna believe us if you do this shit. Oh, Serious not coming. We killed him. It's so fucking funny that this is exactly what Ato did. Like Takumi's like, hey guys, I came from the future. We have to stop Ato and lock him up in a cage because he tricked C-Ray into meeting him and then destroyed him. And then 36 days later, Takumi's here like, hey guys, I tricked C-Ray into meeting me and destroyed him. See, exactly, just like what Ato did. What the reason? It may be hard to believe. It's not even that hard to believe. It's just more like why the fuck you do that? It's not difficult to believe. I feel like I could show you his remains later. That's crazy. Yep, we killed him. Are we like Ato now? I mean, there's a route all about that, buddy. we do have a reason. Listen up, guys. Conspiracy. And now she's more... Is she more trusting of us, or is she just pretending, like... Is she just pretending, like, the route where we failed? Alright. Oh, she read hers. Wordle's breaking your brain. I kind of want to try it right now just to see what you mean, but I don't know if my Wordle is the same as your Wordle. When does it reset? Does it reset depending on time zone? Or does it like... Or is it like their time zone? Which is like... Would mine be the same as yours? Because we're halfway across the planet. Alright, let's see. It resets at midnight your time. I feel like we might be on the same time. We might be on the same one then. Okay, I am going to... Oh, dude, why does my... Every time I start stream, my connection's like awful. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh, and then once I said that, I'm back at green. It's no longer at red. Okay, this is interesting. Whatever. Anyways, I am going to... Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Alright. Okay, let me crop this properly. I like how Kako's crying in the background, and I'm like, ooh, Wordle, alright. Okay. Limes. Cause you know. Ooh, okay. Let's try starting with S. Stain? Like it's... I think that S-T-A-I-N. Yeah? Stain. Oh. Ooh, okay. It's not things. This. No, what am I doing? I already did that. This dot. Twisted Wonderland. But I don't want to use two T's right now. I could do the strat people do where they use any other, like, where they use other random words to get all the letters out the way. I don't like doing that though, because I'm like, what if I get it? You know? What if I get it? Okay. Christ, no. Wrist. There's a T, I in different place, S in different place. W-R-I-S-T. Wrist? Ooh! Christ for Lily. Could be. Wait, Christ is actually. Oh, Christ actually works. Wait, no, I didn't think of it on my own though. I want to see what I would have came up with. Actually, I did kind of come up with it on my own. I did say that earlier. But no, I'm not gonna. It isn't. Yeah, the fact that you said it means it's not. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna. I-S-T. Fist. What? What? Christ is 6 letters? I didn't even realize that. I didn't. Oh, wait, there's no R anyway. Hoist. Buck. Oh god. Wait, oh no, there's gonna be too many letters that... Boist. That boist is not a word? Is it really? Okay. Poist? Joist. No! Oh no! No! Doist? Boist? Goist? Coist? It's not moist. Here, I'll type it and see what looks right. Wait, or try. Just no way. Foist. Foist sounds stupid. Doist. These aren't words. Yoist. These aren't words. None of those. Wait, I repeat. Soist. Toist. No, those aren't words. Oist. These aren't words. Voiced? Coist? Coist sounds like it could be a word. Doist? Voice sounds like you're trying to be fancy. Ah! It sounds like you're trying to put on an accent when you're like, foist thinks foist. Doesn't sound like a real word. Anyways, word of intermission over. That's stupid. I was mad when Wordle one time was like it was like a girl's name, like Sarah or something like that. Like I could be wrong, but it made me mad. And it might have like actually had a double meaning to be an actual word because they can't just put like regular names, right? But then like it was just like Sarah or something like that. I was so pissed off. Anyways, hello, thank you. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for congratulations. Kako is sad. Oh my god, Omoko Kichi. It's so shocking, it makes her feel less queasy. That's crazy. Damn. If I received it, I would read it. I would want to know. Asking you to trust me. I even killed Sea Ray for this. Sorry, but only half convinced. I convinced Kurara easy. I guess like she would. Yeah, I guess considering the person she is, she would. Actually, she's the one that's not. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's suspicious. We didn't brainwash Nozomi. The project. What? Nozomi was never brainwashed to get her memories erased. So why does she have an envelope? She said like, "Oh, I'm not reading my envelope." She shouldn't have one. She doesn't have false memories. I guess her only like false memories. Actually, no, I think she had partial lost memories, but even then, like, interesting. Well, I mean, you don't know what you're fighting for anymore, girl. You just now would everything down here become totally meaningless? Actually, I'm gonna do another intermission. Real quick. Go back to Wordle. Hang on. Hi, Wordler. Let's see. There's like the sad music playing in the background. I'm like, ooh. Connections. Okay. I'll fix the thing. Okay. Here we go, guys. I don't want hint. Alright, guys. You got this. Or well, I got this. Don't help me. Don't cheat for me. This is for me. Okay. Boot and shoe seems similar, but it could be... It's a red herring. Bounce boots. Eject. Remove. Aha! Smile beam pearl. Ooh. Because these are all related to teeth. And like your smile, right? But I don't know what else could be like related to teeth. Okay, beam power. God, oh no, this is getting... Oh, it's harder now. Oh! Oh, thank you for the raid. Wow, thank you so much, Dreamy. Thank you. Right now, I'm oh yeah, well, hello, welcome raiders. I'm Limes T. Oh god, what am I? I'm a sleepy ghost VTuber that stays up and only streams at the middle of the night. I am playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, but in case if you don't want spoilers for that, I'll keep the screen because I just decided I got bored. Not bored. I was like, you know what? What do I play connections? Because Tezux was talking about Wordle, and then we found a large pit. Only one survived. I don't even know what you were playing because I don't know how to do the command where I check what you're playing. Isn't there like a thing for that where it's like, this streamer was playing this, and I'm like, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this on the screen in case if you don't want to be spoiled for the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, and just watch me finish playing the connections, and I'm like, I can't tell what Nope could like connect to. None of these seem to have any connection with Nope. Oh, it might be like a wordplay. It begins with a no. Well, I mean, I can't tell what that could relate to though. It's 4 letters. These are 4 letters. Oh, so is play. Power scream. I still think it's like smile, beam, pearl, and something. Okay, how about like value? This is valuable? Value. This has value. Right? These are valuable things. Or gold bars, gold. Gold. Fat, no. Or how about weight? You weigh things in feathers? Weigh bars? Weigh... no. Let's see. 1 away? I hate when it's you're 1 away, and then I change like the one I'm unsure about, and then it doesn't tell me 1 away anymore, and I'm like, well there, I thought I was close, but... Vault, pearl, bars, rings. I think... For some reason, I feel like feathers is part of this. I don't know why. I just... This might be stupid, though. Oh, but we know it's that. That has to be the... Oh, shit. I give up. What could play be? Play power beam. I'm hella giving up. I don't understand. Play power beam. Games? What is shoe? Shoe? Rings? Shoe and rings sound like they have connection. You wear these. You can wear the you can wear bars. Right? Is it a... What does that refer to? No. No? Yeah? You can wear technically you can wear feathers. Oh wait! Pearl feathers. Rings? Shoe. I mean, I just re-clicked the things I undid. Because I was thinking, like, pearl and feathers, that reminds me of, like, what, 20s fashion? But then vault. Vault feels similar to, like, pearl and feathers for some reason. That was not close at all. That was not close at all. Like, let's go back with my teeth comparison. Smile, beam, or, like, my smile. You know, your pearly whites, beaming smile. Wait. Uma Musume. Horseshoe? Horsepower? Horseplay? I don't know what else to say. Oh no! Wait, what? It has to be horse! It has to be! Horseshoe, horsepower, horseplay. Horse vault? Horse pearl? Horse bars? Horse smile? Horse beam? Horse scream? Horse rings? Horse feathers? Horse nope? Guys, I don't know. If it's a... I'm sure it's one of the ones I just said. I don't know. Horse feathers sounds like a thing. Huma Musume! Oh my god, okay. Ooh, I have no idea now. Wait, look, my smile, beam, and pearl is still there. Scream has to do with mouths, right? I'm still thinking these three are connected. I don't know. I'm gonna die. What was it? Okay, that's what made me mad. I did think of the movie Nope. But I didn't think of these. I don't even know what the hell oh, sorry. I'm spoiling it. Hey, whoa. You play it first then. But I did think of this connection. I actually did think of that according and this. But I just didn't recognize the others. Well, whatever. Do you know what I like though? I like strands to look at the color. Oh my god, it's me color. Dude, we match. Oh my god, it's me. That's literally my color. Oh, it's gone. Okay, come on. What does this mean? Come on. What? Oh my god. I do like strands. Strands is fun. Sorry for the sad music in the background. That's I can barely hear. But whatever. Oh god. What? I don't get it. It's okay. I got this, guys. I just have to find one word. I keep wanting to put stuff, but there's no other F. Like I cannot get what I cannot understand the theme. There's definitely something here. Done. Red. Oh. Rest. No. Not love. No. Toys. Games? What does that have to do with that? Sire. No. Mute. Wait. Music. Music! It has to end. Der. What ends in der? A deer? No. Or ends in rid? Or ends in dri? Right? Come on. What the fuck does that mean? What does that have to do with music and games? Well, that's clearly like electronics. Do they have phone? No phone? I keep wanting to put disc, but it's not disc. I keep wanting to put toy. Dance. Tune. Tunes. What? Carnival! It's a carnival! Oh! Oh! about rides? Is rides anywhere? What if... Is rides not here? What? It has to be, right? Come on, to the carnival. Wait, I just did rides. That's what... okay, never mind. Forget what I said. You win prizes. Prize! Wait. Prizes! Prizes! Oh my god! What else is at carnivals? Clown? There's no W. Clown? Finger painting, paints, face paints, music, games, circus, sir, I sound insane right now. Chris from Deltarune. That's a word? Destination. Cool. What's some food? Corn? Funnel cake? No. Cake? No. Popcorn? No. Corn dog, hot dog. What do you eat? What do you eat at carnival? Was it cotton can? No. Is it not carnival? And there's also like one that has to connect from one end to the other. So it has to be like from the top to the bottom. So like cow. Nope. Or maybe like. Oh wait. No. Huh? Is it not like carnival? Oh god, I'm losing it. I'm done. Oh, I already did the word done. Door. I can't believe that's the actual word. Vendors! Vendors! I swear I'm better at this usually. Crazy. Crafty. Arc? What? Arc? Fark. Yard. Okay. Fair. Wait, fair. County fair! County fair! Livestock? That's a creepy way of saying it. I mean, like, yeah, there's like the petting zoo, but livestock sounds like you're about to eat them. Anyways, okay, enough of that. Sorry about the detour, guys, while Nozomi's going through her life crisis. Learn to care for each other. I'm gonna try and start reading out loud the things they say, because I feel like I rush past it too much fast, and then it gets confusing. Also, why is Ava glowing in the back there? Why is her nether regions, why is her netherworld glowing? Anyways, the sadness at losing our friends. Knows me. I don't want that all to be in vain. Can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded not wanting our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think that all we suffered there has been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well, but because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Huh? How many route splits is there in this? How many endings are there in this route? This is like ending slot. Everything we did. Damn! I'm gonna do the same approach as I did last time where I just said nothing. But why would I just speak up in the first place? Oh, Joy-Con drift made me go for it was pointless. Like, I was on here and my Joy-Con drifted and it went to here. So I'm just gonna do with what my Joy-Con drifted to. Because I don't give a shit. Everything we did was pointless. That's right. It was all pointless. But that's Whether or not it means anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything. Gasp.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
Our future. She sobs. When you put it that way, still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me or you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. Oh, I see how slow, my stream is. I see. Okay, I am like, Cat is a minute behind apparently. This has been happening the past like 3 streams where like my internet is just like dog shit. And then I have to like pause stream just to go back and then reset all 3 routers. And then it's like I risk disconnecting when I do that. But I might have to, honestly. Like it was doing better for a bit. Stretch. Alright. As I stretch, I'm gonna go reset my routers and then you guys will likely be disconnected. But I just really don't like having people have a laggy stream, you know what I mean? I don't want people watch me and it being laggy, like I'm like super behind / ahead or whatever. Okay, so be right back. Okay, that seems to be doing better. And I did stretch. And I heard my like chest crack as I stretched. So I needed that, thank you. Alright. I want on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to skip with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We take the school bus to second to last defense academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. Oh yeah, what about you, Ava? I will simply do as I am ordered. You don't even belong in the satellite, though. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. Jesus Christ. Everyone's like, what do we do with her? This is quite a reaction from everyone. No one spoke up after her. But I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. Alright, let's see who shows up. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. Sigh. I somehow felt extremely exhausted. Despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words I had already planned to say. Fwump. collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away. Who is it? It's me, Goto. I'm coming in. Are for Kuraro that you're able to thoroughly convince everyone? We don't know that for sure. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you. How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I could do without. You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. What if the button kills them? What if Goto's lying? Like, what if Goto is against, like, the whole Exodus project, but then, like, it's like, instead of just trying to get everyone back onto the satellite, they're just trying to kill them all. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She wasn't originally an enemy, and yet it would have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may or may not have been a reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we need to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do. Well, about that... Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, I'm scared. What do you mean? Okay, let's just see. Motherfucker. Everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? And you guys can't tell, he did ... like 3 times. What the fuck? Goto! For example, the death certificate could not have found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say, he might be dead, but... I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on a machine in the infirmary. Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent process to make the recipients more obedient to Sire. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you, at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before... Your reasons for finding being distorted by brainwashing? That was a fabrication. All lies. Technically, it's not, though. Because then... I created them based on the information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deeper into despair so you would want to stop fighting. Oh, me too, Takumi. He's pissed. I love this Takumi sprite. He looks pissed. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experience being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and the school being filled with technology based on that research, that's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. Okay, but Goto, why would you tell us now? Why did you, like... Hold on. I'm still getting used to mic settings. I'm still trying to fix shit. Why would you tell us this now? Why not wait till we go back to the satellite? You know? Because then now I'm gonna be like, okay, well now I no longer believe you. Could see it for no reason. I'm just I'm gonna kill you now too, Goto. I don't know. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he had ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying, forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. 3. Don't believe what Goto is saying. 4. Give in to anger, destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that... What do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I've already come this far. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Okay, good. Because if this like separated into more routes, that would be crazy. Up and out 'em, troops. I got hiccup. Oh yeah, my tea for today is what was it? It's like this white and green tea from IKEA. Da 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 da. All right, who's there? Takumi? Why are we going through a ton of different rooms, Takumi? Oh, is this us on the bus heading to Second Defense Academy? Huh? That's it? What do you mean that's it? I thought I was going on a... Wait, was I right? Wait, what? What do you mean lambs to the slaughter? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Was I right? Were we just gonna get killed? No, I was really trusting Goto. Not totally, because like I knew that the info in the envelopes weren't true, but like... Interesting. Okay. Okay. We were just gonna die? Alright, let's see. How about this one? This decision. Lambs to the slaughter is crazy. It's crazy that they give you no context as to what happened other than that, like, you do indeed go to start heading towards Second Defense Academy, and then the title of the ending is Lambs to the Slaughter. I'm like, huh? Alright. So Goto's a little bitch, huh? Tisk tisk. Alright, everything we did. ... I hate how we can't skip the sequence. Like, let me just make the choice already. I blame my Joy-Con. My Joy-Con picked this one. Actually, maybe this other ... also. Maybe it also ends shortly. I feel like both of these are gonna end shortly, and then I have to not kill Sirei. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise your face would have looked so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I cut the lie before I could finish it. The lie about not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now. Whether or not all these days up till now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if you want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi split it out like that I first realized the truth. Those were the words I'd wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like the light was finally shining on the path I should walk. You are so fucking easily convinced by her. You are so... She'll say anything and you're like, you're right, Nozomi. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh dear.
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
What are you gonna do with that, Goto? What you got there?
How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
All right. I really thought Goto was like onto something. But then I was like suspicious of like the red envelope stuff, and I was like, that's not what's going on. Interesting. Okay. I also, yeah, what's the point if like Goto blowing us up if like we were like killed anyway? I mean, like, no, that's not the phrasing I want. What's the point of Goto making us convince everyone to go to the artificial satellite if they had the power to blow us up anyway? That's what I want to say, yeah. Like, just kill us then. Like, all Goto said at the end was like, oh, I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but it's like, why not though? Like, you could just blow us all up and turn off the revival-matic if you wanted to. You can't have that much feelings. Yeah, because Goto has the ability to kill us at any point. So I'm like, what's the point of convincing us to believe a lie and go to the Second Defense Academy, do blah 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 blah. Alright, let's do this decision. I feel like this route would give us some answers, because that way, Sire is now here. And so if we... Now, like, Goto's plans would be reviewed, and then Sire would explain to us what Goto is. But Sire is also not trustworthy. They're both not trustworthy. Why? I committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. But I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do. Oh ho ho? What are you doing here, Sumino? Damn! Wait! You've got the wrong idea! We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is, a flash mob! Yes, that's it. Right! A flash mob! Surprise! You say that as you're crying. Very convincing, Goto. Fine. That's all it is. Phew, saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
The music is so funny, I'm sorry. He's like all menacing, he's standing on top of gumballs.
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back.
Oh boy, we are.
In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
You're like an egg. I can throw you. That sharp retort from Zero is the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. Alright, never mind. We learned nothing from that. They shoved so many endings onto here. Wait, did I screen cap the last one? I did, right? SK. 22, 21, 20. What? No. I'm already playing the game. What happens if we slash Sire? The one we just played is what happens if we slash Sire. Here, let me show you in a second. Yeah, no worries. So in this route, you destroy slash Sire. And then in this one, everyone agrees. It's like, okay, we will like go with the plan. We'll go to the Second Defense Academy, go on the emergency space shuttle thingy, and go onto the shuttle back to the artificial satellite. But it was clearly a lie because the name of that ending is called Lambs to the Slaughter, and it ends there, which means that it was definitely a trick by Goto and that everyone died. And then for this part of the same route where we slash Sire, is the one we just saw where it was like Goto was peering through. It's like, oh man, I couldn't convince everyone. Oh well, and it pushes a button, and then we assumably all die as well. So let's do this one. Let's decide not to destroy Siri. It's for the second time. Technically the first time in this route. Alright, this is where we start discussing the plan. I really like Kurara just being like, should we just give up? Bro, I had seafood boil today. I got it to go. And I just ate a whole pound of clams by myself. It was so delicious. It was so worth it. Normally people get shrimp. I know so many people that are like, yeah, I only eat the shrimp at seafood boil. But I like a small mixture of things. And I feel like shrimp is so heavy that I'm like, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. I just want like a ton of small little things, so I got clam. And that was worth it. I was pretty filling. Okay, this one we say, don't destroy Siri. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. Yeah, Takumi! Someone that's willing to brainwash people? What are... Yeah, you should keep that in mind, Takumi. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Siri to stop fighting would come to no good in the end. Or could you start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, I'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us. We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Siri. Bro, you're gonna run out of time. It's like still morning, at least though. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you, we're not destroying Siri. Fine. Do as you please. Is she gonna destroy Siri? By herself? With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. Siri. Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Alright. He eavesdropped on us? That motherfucker. We stood there so long, he had the time to be like, let's check out what people are doing, and just happened to hear us talking about it. But not the first route where we discussed it. Interesting, okay. This is the one where we were trying to convince Kurara. Oh, I like her door. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of talking. Decide your destiny. Were a friend's deaths in vain? No. I feel like she's gonna get mad at us. And then not trust us. And then sell us out to Siri. And then the route ends. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? Or the only purpose for his life is to keep me alive? Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you to think you can tell me their deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here now. Do it. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain.
Ah.
Her tomato face is drooling. That's why I decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite, about how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then and only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
damn! Get his ass! Jesus. Gah. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? The firm be resolved to get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. Damn, she convinced you! I'd failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow, it seems like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Oh, it's Nigo. It's Goto this time! Where's the tomato head? I really like this picture of Goto. It's funny, you know? Like, he's smacking the little, like, baton thing. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
And it ends there! This route's funny. There's just so many fucking endings, dude. And of course I keep ending up on whatever is like not the long one. I mean, what if none of them are a long ending? What if they all just end this short? Oh my god. Okay, there's only 2 more splits that I need to go through so far. I kind of want to see what happens if you don't take the pill. I'm gonna skip this one. Actually, let's spice things up. I'm gonna do this one. I want to see what happens. Let's don't take the pill. Man, I can't believe I was actually trusting Goto. Give me the fell for it award. Why did the flashback take so long to load? Bro, I'm drinking tea. Why am I yawning? Take the red pill? What if we don't take it and Goto kills us? The thing is, we should take the pill just because, like, I don't want to be brainwashed to be loyal to Siri anymore. I'll pass. For all you have to say about Siri, you're pretty sketchy yourself. And there's no telling what the pill will actually do to me if I take it. That's true. If you, in other routes when you take pills, good things don't happen. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think? Well, your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper reasonable. But sound arguments won't change the world around you. Huh? Oh.
Don't think less of me for this.
I love this picture. I love seeing scary Nigo.
But if you don't have any intention of leaving the pro faction,
Oh.
then I can't let you live.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Let me see. What does... Hold on. I'm gonna get Google right now. Septum visibus. I've never looked at what, I know, like, the words on the front of his hoodie is, like, a movie quote. I don't know what this is. Okay. After a quick search comes from it comes from something and then there's a whole quote and the quote translates as, and he, aka Moses, sprinkled some of it on the altar 7 times and anointed the altar and all its utensils and the basin and its stand to consecrate them. I have no idea what the fuck that means. But I think that part means 7 times. Like that specific part. Interesting. Wait. Okay. The word visibus itself means, it's a plural form of the word that means change, alternation, churn, succession. So yeah, 7 times. It could mean entirely nothing though. Cause a lot of times these dudes just have random shit on their clothing and I'm like, alright.
If you're going to blame anything, blame the pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Oh. Oh. I knew that shit would happen. That's why. A fair point. I like how when the endings kind of directly respond to the last thing that you read in the thing. What act is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, this one, we take the pill. We stop being loyal to Sire. And then, Goto's like, you want to join our group? You want to help us? But the thing is, if we say no here, wouldn't the same thing just happen? Goto's gonna be like, oh, you don't want to help us? And then he's just gonna shock us. Right? Like, I can't imagine what else would happen. Unless Siri suddenly walks in being like, what's up? What are you doing? I can't help you. What? Why not? Don't you believe me? No, it makes sense. And normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us all this time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. What? Why does this clap sound like that? I can't even replay it. That was the weirdest fucking clap. Like, why, what the hell was that? What the fuck? I mean, like, I guess, because I just find it funny, like, the sound designer is like, okay, what would the claps for like, Nigo / Goto sound like? They're like, oh, it would sound like this. What the fuck is that? What materials is that? Whatever. Goto gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking. You pass.
Huh?
You're fucking lying. You're lying to us. Huh? The anti-Exodus faction. The brainwashing. It was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden on the special defense unit. Seriously? That's all this was? Okay, why? What is Goto doing? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a lie at least. Truly glad, in fact. Oh. Are you really that gullible? Okay.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Alright, well, I was right, but then I also got tricked for a second, but I was still right in the end. Is that the entire conspiracy route? That can't be the entire conspiracy route. Oh, damn, I knocked out so many endings in one go. Yeah, because then if you... Oh my god, that's really the whole conspiracy route? Honestly... they could have done much more with this. I mean, clearly they used it to shove a ton of endings too. But, like, they could have done more with it. There's no way. Damn, dude, the difference between saving Kurara or saving Gaku is crazy. You save Kurara, that's all that happens. You save Gaku? All this! All this! All these routes, all these endings from when you save Gaku. That's crazy. This game really said, we want you to save Gaku. Kind of like how the game wants you to save Eito. So the next thing I could do, I could go back here. This is when, yeah, Hideko's about to destroy Nigo. But then it doesn't happen because, like, Ava grabs Nigo. But let's see what happens if we step in and stop it. That was really all conspiracy route? I mean, I don't know where else it would have gone. The whole goal was them trying to kill us. Yeah, this is so far back. This is like the day after Eito escapes. This is so far back. Decide your destiny. Alright, let's see what happens when we stop her. Sorry, Hiroko. Hold on, Hiroko. I can't let you do this. I stood in her way. I had to intervene. Are you serious? Oh, now I'm fully convinced.
Oh.
Something isn't right with you. With me? What do you mean? If you really don't know, I'll tell you my theory. Sirius done something to you. Just like he did to Ava. Wait a minute. What are you saying, Hiroko? Are you implying he's been brainwashed?
Huh?
Brainwashed? What? You're messing with me. I'm the same Takumi as I've always been. Nothing weird here. But in that case, what's this strange unease I feel in my chest? Hiroko's words triggered my suspicion. Why was I so ready to believe Sire? I didn't even question what was going on with Ava.
Huh?
Dude, he looks terrified. Oh, he don't look so good. Yeah, no shit. Look at look at him. Hey, you good, Takumi? You don't look so good. I figured as much. That's all the more reason for you to just stand back and watch. It'll all become clear once I destroy Nigo. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Oh god, she's really going to destroy him. I can't let that happen. Stop! I tried to stop her, but my body wouldn't move. It was just then. Huh? Oh, what happened? When it came to, everyone was laid out on the ground. I couldn't so much as move a finger. That flash, that impact. Could it be?
Cripes, Nigo, what are you doing? I wish you could
Cripes?
just keep things together for 2 minutes without needing me to intervene.
Siri had shown up at some point and was now grumbling to himself.
Who knew the insurance I set up to keep Ava from running away would come in so handy?
What do you mean what? What do you mean by that?
Now, I'm going to have to cover up all of the brainwashing too.
Whoa, brainwashing, no way.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to replace everyone's memories with some more peaceful ones.
Sire, you...
Oh, you're awake. I guess you heard all that, huh?
I like that line delivery. I'm gonna try and like record any like line deliveries I like. However, the issue with the Switch saving feature is that it saves 30 whole seconds. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Cause I'm actually like look through my files, it's gonna be filled with videos and be like, oh.
Did you mess with my memory?
That was also pretty good. I can't save every single thing I like. I can't, but Takumi's voice actor is just so good.
Oops. I must not have done a great job. Yikes, what a nuisance. Well, that tears it. Time to take some more drastic measures.
Like what?
It seems like you know far too much.
Uh-huh. Sirius slowly approached me as I tried in vain to move.
What are you going to do?
God. This voice actor's so good! I don't know, like, just like every...
Don't worry. I'm
So
just gonna
serious.
make these 100 days very easy on you.
Oh, is he gonna brainwash us?
Now then.
Like, well, of course he's gonna brainwash
Close
us,
your
but is he gonna
eyes.
brainwash, like, the whole thing? My vision was enshrouded in darkness. What are we going to, end up as? Hey. Hey! Takumi! Oh, cute!
Huh?
Cute! This is really cute! Oh my god, his eyes are pretty. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
I came to an unfamiliar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh no. I just... Well, I guess... I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Yeah, you are.
Can't be that important if you forgot it.
Shut up, Gaku. Gaku shrugged and sipped on his milk.
You might have a point.
There's a carton in front of me with a straw in it as well. I brought it to my lips and took a sip. The lukewarm milk flooded into my mouth. As I savored it, thoughts bubbled up to the surface of my mind.
Huh?
Hey, Gaku?
Yeah!
Yeah? Don't you hate how there's always a little bit left in the carton even after you try to drink the whole thing?
Ah.
You can suck all you want till it's at any angle, but there's always some left. You see? That's a metaphor for his memories. He still has a bit of his memories in his brain. Wow, thanks for subjecting me to your pointless shower thought. Hey, it's not pointless. It's related to what we were just talking about. Oh, yeah, I was right. It's like the frustration you feel when you're trying to remember something but you can't quite get there. Trying to suck up that last bit of milk is the same deal. It's still a pointless shower thought if you ask me.
Huh?
It doesn't bother you?
Ugh.
Not at all, dude. Once I can't get any more milk out of it, I just hug it. I was unsettled by what he just said. Maybe even slightly shocked. I was so sure Gaku would know what I was trying to say, but... That doesn't feel like a waste to you? Dude, I might be poor, but I'm not desperate for 2 drops of milk. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean.
Huh?
It's not about whether or not it's worth it, it's about the feeling. Do you really waste your time thinking about this stuff while you drink your milk, bro? Sorry, but that's kind of real freaking lame. Not Gaku calling us lame! Damn!
Hey!
Shut up. I know I'm not alone in this.
Yeah!
Oh yeah? Who would agree with you?
Ah.
Okay, I'll try to imagine what all they would say, starting with Takamaru.
No freaking way. He'd flip out and be like, I ain't got time for dumb shit like that.
My favorite thing is when characters mimic the voice of other characters. It's so funny every single time.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to imagine him trying to methodically extract every last drop.
This is cute, but I'm also like, what's the situation here? What are we brainwashed to, like, believing right now? Why are we hanging out with Gaku?
Same for Kurata, Tsubasa, and Hiruko?
I don't even think Kurata would deign to sip milk out of a carton.
You're right.
The twins and Yugamu wouldn't do it either. In fact, nobody with a good-looking face would be caught dead doing it.
Oh, okay, Gaku, so you think the twins and Yugami are good looking? Okay. I love the sprites they use here too.
'cause you end up looking real dumb and ugly trying to forcibly suck stuff through a straw.
Damn. It sounds like Gaku's own personal twisted reasoning. And I think he's trying to insult me.
Okay, then what about Shoma and Moko?
I think Moko would. I don't know about Shoma.
Sure, I guess Shoma would agree, but I'm not sure about Moko.
Okay, opposite of what I said.
She's surprisingly sensitive. I guess she could go either way.
That sounds about right to me.
Next, I thought of Darumi Kyoshika and found myself at a loss for words. How would they have responded? They are gone now. I'd never get the opportunity to pick their brains over meaningless stuff like this ever again.
Ugh.
I love that little grumble he does. Something bothering you?
Ah.
Oh, no.
Ah.
That leaves Nozomi, right? Nozomi seemed like she would cleanly and neatly drink the entire carton. What about Karuha? Nozomi. I think she's the least likely to do it out of anyone. Why is that? The more polite and nice a girl is, the more she's likely to secretly be totally nasty. What? She's nice! She's so nice! Stop that! You know, like the type of girl who'd throw out a cake you gave her with a smile. No, Nozomi would never. You don't get it, man. Girls are terrifying. I know, I've seen some wild stuff. Why does it sound like you're bragging? Where'd you get these ideas about women anyway? I mean, I guess from my part-time jobs and stuff. Gaku's eyes started around. Anyway, Shoma's the only one who would for sure, which means you're in a minority. I felt strangely irritated seeing how smug Gaku looked about this. Oh! The metaphor! Because to be fair, I was still thinking about just like the whole milk stuff. I was like, yeah, okay, like, blah, blah, blah. But Shoma is the one that was able to protect his memories. So that's why he's saying here that Shoma's the only one that would do it. Hey, we don't know for sure. We have to ask.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the results aren't going to change. But do you want to bet on it? If 3 other people say they try to drink everything in the carton, we'll say you win. If 2 or less people agree, I win. Getting 3 people to agree with me feels achievable. Fine, what are we betting? Gaku saw and thought for a moment before a wicked grin spread across his face. You'll help me with the little something I've been cooking up behind the scenes. Please tell me it's not something that's going to upset the girls. Oh, look at his little protective little Takumi face. Fine, whatever. I just won't lose then. And if I win, you'd better stop making weird assumptions about Nozomi. Sure thing. Report back to me when you're done asking everyone then. I already know how this is gonna end though. You're making me do all the work? Fine. My pointless shower thought ended up in an equally pointless wager. Well, suppose this is better than constantly thinking about war. Guess I'll start by asking anyone who seems like they're not busy. Are we really gonna go around asking people? Okay, I guess so. I started by asking Takuma in the parking lot if he went out of his way to try and drink every last drop in the milk carton, but... Huh? Got the time for dumb shit like that. Got it, thanks. It wasn't the answer I wanted, but it was the one I expected. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but that's my answer. So Takuma is a no then? Looks like you get what you see with him. On to the next. There's Moko. I should ask her. She seems health conscious, so as some face she would be on my side. Milk cartons? Sorry, but no thank you.
Huh?
Oh, you don't like them? I'm surprised. She seems healthy. I mean, if I want to add protein, I have to get it out of the carton, right? Oh, I guess so. My recent fave is honey and liquid sweetener cocktail. What? What? Okay. It's an efficient way to get 20 times the calories of a normal person. Is that even a drink for humans? I guess that's a no for Moko. Too bad, I had hope. On to the next person. This is... Why are we doing all this? Hoping this would be my moment to score victory, I asked Shoma the same question. Oh, you want to know if I drink every last drop in a carton of milk? Yeah, hearing you say it makes it sound so pointless, so I'm sorry to ask, but it's okay. Nothing out there is more pointless than I am, so... But back to the question. I don't drink every last drop. No, Shoma, we're banking on you. Huh? I'm kind of surprised. I mean, doesn't milk carton dregs sound like an insult? I feel rather sympathetic to the milk that's left behind to rot. I can't bring myself to drink it because of the guilt I'd feel. Oh, okay. I'm sorry for this pathetic answer. I'm worth less than moldy carton scum. No way. Shoma was the one person I was sure I had on my side. This doesn't bode well for me. Anyway, I'm getting hungry. I'll have some lunch and ask around some more. This is so... Resuming my quest for positive responses, I arrived at the biolab. Why is the biolab so fucking colorful, now that I think about it? Yugami was there. I had to assume he was a lost cause, but there was only one way to be sure. Such a profound question. Yeah, well, I had a feeling you'd say no, but... My answer is yes. I drink it all up. Wait, really? Didn't you know? All the great assassins drink their milk. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's like a common assassin thing. Okay, yeah. Myself included. I don't waste a drop. It was my first time hearing about the milk situation. I never to take a screenshot now. Take one. There you go. That's so funny. It was my first time hearing about the milk situation in the murder business. But I guess I shouldn't have made assumptions. Even if this is just a single vote for yes, it's an important one. Glad I can be of help. Well, since you're here, how about a little bit of massage? I really wish you would have just casually thrown that out like a friend offering a beer. Yugami's weirdness aside, I was starting to have hope. I just need to keep this momentum going. What if Nozomi says yes? That'd be so funny. I went to see the twins, hoping that at least one of them would give me the answer I needed. Every drop in the carton? I don't go that far. It's embarrassing when you suck on the straw too hard and it makes that weird noise. It does!
Huh?
Same here, Mr. Sumino. Do you always get out of your way to polish it off completely?
Hey!
Don't look at me like that. I'm starting to feel like a weirdo.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's no big deal. Everyone has their quirks.
Ah.
Speaking of milk, I have an utterly wild story to tell you that I heard from a host I know. Yeah, I don't think we should hear this. Hey, Ima. I probably don't want to hear whatever it is.
Huh.
Anyway, let us know who wins the bet. Do your best, Takumi. I wasn't sure how exactly I was meant to do my best, but I moved on to the next location. I feel like those two would have had a good chance of being people who drank all the milk. Because, like, they're poor. But, like what Gaku said, just because you're poor, that doesn't mean you need to suck out 2 little drops of milk. For me, I make an attempt. But just that. I do make an attempt to drink all the drops of milk in a carton. But I don't actively, I still throw it away at the end, you know. I held out hope and questioned Tsubasa, unfortunately. Never really thought about it, but trying to get every last drop seems a little annoying to me, I guess. I see. Sorry for the weird question. For me, the reason why, I would do it is because, it's already there, and also it's kind of like a stim. You know what I mean? Sometimes I chew on a straw, you know what I mean? Oh, it's no problem. I'm more concerned about whatever Gaku's planning. There's no way it's anything good. Be careful, okay? Yeah, thanks for the warning. I was starting to get more worried about what would happen when I lost. I believe in you, Takumi. We are running out of people to ask. After asking 7 people today, I only had a single vote. I think I have made a bad bet. Still, I never imagined this pointless thought would carry me through the whole day. I had a feeling... Huh? I had a feeling I'd been thinking about something more important before I got to this subject, but... I can't remember. I guess it's not that important. And so my thoughts wandered until I was lost in a fog of sleep. No, there's literal fog in your room. It's not the fog of sleep, just fog in your room. Dude. I had a dream that night. Someone was saying something to me. These mellow days will continue forever and ever. Nothing of note will happen. Time will pass peacefully and quietly. And you will have fun and enjoy it. But if that's not what you want, maybe you should turn back. Once again. These mellow days will continue forever and ever into eternity. Proceeding means you've accepted this. You're ready, right? Then the voice disappeared into the darkness, and I fell further into a deep, restful sleep. Oh. A save point. I have a feeling of a possible route we could be heading to. I didn't know that's... But that route starts with two people dead?
Ready to give your lot.
Looks like no sign of any enemy attack today. I guess I'll go ask my question to all the people I didn't ask yesterday. I felt a bit goofy for doing this over multiple days, but there is no turning back now. Besides, peace is a good thing. First up for questioning today would be Nozomi. What a unique question. I knew you were going around asking everyone about something, but I didn't think it was going to be this. Stop, I'm embarrassed. Well, what about you, Nozomi? Sorry, Takumi, but if I answer honestly, I don't try to suck up every last drop. Right, sorry for asking a weird question. A really weird one at that. It's totally okay, I'm not bothered at all. Are you? I knew Nozomi was a good girl. She'd never be secretly bad. There's just no way she is, but... Hey, Nozomi, can I ask another question while I'm here? You wouldn't impulsively take a cake and... Huh? Forget about it. Oh crap, why am I letting Gaku's illusions get to me? I'd better pull myself together and move on to the next person. Takumi, you're fucking stupid. You don't know how to talk to women. Oh god, hey Hiroko. The cold gaze Hiroko gave me in response to my question was 8 times more painful than I had imagined. This is easily among the top most pointless questions ever asked.
Hey!
What if she just like shocked me as like, of course you drink every single last drop of milk. Duh. That'd be so... Sorry, I can't even argue that. Damn it. Well, my answer is no. Now don't waste my time with such nonsense. I'm really sorry. You're right, honestly. She's terrified. She's great. Love her. Damn, haven't gotten one more vote today. This isn't looking good. Who haven't I asked yet? Ava? It's the fog again. Why does think about Ava cause the brain cloudiness? I don't know how much was brainwashed too. Like what part of whatever. Thinking of Ava made me feel a twinge of discomfort. It was like something about her made me feel uneasy. But that discomfort was quickly replaced by irritation. I'll just go find Kuraro for now. Huh? What absolute tripe. I guess it was a waste to ask. Excuse me? How utterly disrespectful to you to say that when it's my time being wasted, you filthy commoner. I would never stoop to sucking up some cheap milk carts in any way, so it's all the more ludicrous. If you want to ask vulgar questions, you should ask someone vulgar, like Kyoshika.
Huh?
Kyoshika? Alright! I see! That's not right. That's... I see. Hold on. She's not great out. I should have checked this earlier. Darumi's not great out. Eito's... Okay, no, Eito wasn't great out if he's gone. But... she's not grayed out. Ava's still here. Okay, we still have Ava. Interesting. Interesting. I really want to see if... Actually, no, I don't want to save here. Because I don't... If I save here, I don't know where it will stop me. Actually... Oh, no. Autosave stops you at the cafeteria. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. And then... go, like, here. After we have... Or, like, after we've been brainwashed. Oh, what? That's so far back. Okay, maybe just here. Start of day, yeah. Where are we in this day? Let me see. Let me see. Yup, there she is. Okay, let me think about this. So they're clone. We know they're clones. So they just made another copy. I'm assuming, but why didn't they do that on other routes then? Like, why didn't Sire just... It's just a way we have a reason to fight? But then if we clone anyone that died, then wouldn't we have more people that could fight for us? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know.
Huh?
Kyoshika? That's right. She should be hanging around somewhere. Come on, Kuroro. That's not funny. What are you talking about? I'm the one who should be asking that. Why would you say that of all things?
Were you speaking of
Oh, God. A corpse is talking. Kyoshika, I missed you so much. I played so many routes where you were gone. I miss you so much, my queen. What? God, that's the loudest Takumi has screamed.
Huh.
God, gave me a fright. My ears are ringing. You screamed like you just saw a ghost or something. A ghost? Right, this only makes sense if she really is a ghost. I mean, I saw the attack that killed her. It happened right in front of my eyes. Alright, let's watch it. My queen. You're so cool. Interesting. How the fuck is she how the fuck are she and Darumi back? Dude, I haven't seen Darumi in so fucking long. I literally haven't seen Darumi in oh my god.
Yelling in the common area? I'm seriously gonna kill myself.
I haven't seen you in so long. Oh my god. In-game days, in IRL time, I haven't seen her in-game in a month. Over a month. God. Welcome back, Darumi. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. No way. Darumi too? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Vashnos kills people like... She tends to kill people the same way. She killed like Kurara and Gaku like that too. I love their faces during that. Kyoshika, try to keep the yelling restricted to the times you're taking care of yourself in your room. Whoa. Oh, what does she sound like? Is she a grunter? Oh god. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I stifle myself with a pillow. Don't admit it. Don't admit it, girl. And Takumi's just standing here like, what's going on? Am I dreaming? The two dead girls are here, speaking and breathing right in front of me, as if nothing ever happened. Oh, you two seem to be faring much better. Now we're A-okay in terms of fighting power. Sire? What do you mean they're faring better? They died. Are you sleepwalking or something? It's normal to die in battle. Sure, the revival matic had a bit of a malfunction and it took a moment to get them back, but I'm sure I told you they're already up and about. Some are only get stronger when they come back from the brink of death.
Yeah!
I want to kill the guy that killed me. Sire told me? Took you guys long enough. I was tired of waiting. Were you worried about us? Absolutely not. Fear remembers means more work for me. Oh wow, you don't see traditional tsunderes like this in the wild anymore. So okay, so instead of it actually being like them being cloned, coming back from the dead, what if it's just like this is entirely like fake memories and like whatever is going on in I guess the actual world is just completely different. And like everything here is fake. I mean, that would make sense. Because, I mean, they did that in the first place. Takumi's entire life is a lie. This could be entirely a lie. Seeing this scene playing out in front of me made me feel like things were as they should be. Kyoshika and Darumi were alive. They survived. That's all that matters. Is it? After asking everyone, I found out Darumi tries to drink every last drop of milk too, scoring me a total of 2 votes. But that was the end for me. I'd lost the bet. How about Ava? Okay, we know for sure if everyone's back is if Eito is here. No, I mean, that's not the phrase. We know for sure that this is all in Takumi's head and it's completely written memories if Eito is here. But we know that these are clones and that they were able to make clones this whole time if Eito's not here. Let me check this. Oops. Eito is still grayed out here. Interesting. The idea of turning Gaku to alchemy was really weighing me down. Or it would have if I didn't have other things on my mind. You can ask Ava! I was more concerned with how I'd drawn such a horrible conclusion about what happened to Darumi and Kyoshika. No, you didn't! That was the truth! They died! It's no use. I'm too tired to get my thoughts in order. My consciousness faded, pulling me to a sleep that felt like a white haze. Day 33. Up and at 'em, troops. Morning again. I'd spent all of yesterday on something totally meaningless. I should have been confronting our life or death situation, but the idea of losing the bet had me frustrated. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh! What?
Intruder alert, defense mode.
Alright. Damn, that was practically on cue. That's suspicious. The timing, that practically on cue. Suspicious. I could worry about milk cartons later. I need to hurry to the war room. Everyone was already gathered in the war room. Hark! The warrior has returned. Behold the glimmer of Kyoshika and the holy Jumanji sword anew. I'm so tired though. I wish I could have stayed dead for another 3 or so days. Kyoshika and Darumi. There they are, alive and well. I guess I already did just misunderstand what happened. What's the matter, Takumi? Are you gonna pussy out? We need a real leader right now. No, I'm fine. Let's go, guys. Yes, I will kill and then kill some more. Great, looks like everything's been tuned just right. Hooray! Don't just say ominous shit like that. Well, let's get going then. Wow, a transformation with almost everyone. We're only missing Eito here. Dude, it's so weird having Darumi back. That's a lot of them. Damn. Already is everyone, right? Yeah, it should be. Everyone and not Eito. Fix my posture. Ugh. Ah, oh god, that neck stretch hurts so much. Okay, not so much. Holy shit, that's bad. Why does that hurt? I can stretch that more then. Oh my god. Okay, what is that? Oh! Ow! Oh my god! Why is my neck so tight there? What have I been doing? Ooh. Ow. Alright. Yay, skip battle.
Oh, for the love of murder. That was no fun at all.
Be careful. I've
Oh.
detected a powerful enemy presence approaching.
Commander? Vashnis? Eito?
Is the headliner about to step into the ring?
What could it be? Motherfucking Adamaku. It's always Adamaku.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am? I'm the great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred. You're all going down!
Alright, buddy. So, in the other
he's
routes,
so fast. It's gonna be hard to hit him.
Vashnis shows up, kills Adamaku, and then Vashnis takes either Kurara or Gaku. So, sorry, I need to burp for a second. Or hold on. All right.
If we could just stop him, he'd be
Queen.
no more than rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade.
I missed her so much.
Takumi, we need the next chapter of your official strategy guide.
Cute.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then leave it to me. All fools who would dare oppose the old Suzukis will spend all eternity regretting their decision in hell.
All right, I guess. Honestly though, Adamaku's pretty sick. I like how he's a wheel. He just spins. I like scythes. And so I like how his arms are just scythes.
Once we stopped him in his tracks, he was no issue at all.
Yeah, I did nothing.
Then let's kill him already.
God, the class armor uniforms look so nice.
Yo, when this is done, we have to settle our bet, Takumi.
Oh yeah. Hey, let's ask Adamaku. Hey, Adamaku, you know what a milk carton is? You drink the last drop?
What's that?
What's what?
Something shining in the sky.
Huh?
The sky?
The sky? Oh, okay. So she does show up.
You?
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
How many times must I see Adamaku die like this?
With this,
Okay, blah blah blah.
But-
God.
You're dead!
Nope.
I mean, Kyoshika, she...
Yeah, Kyoshika's alive.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Oh, I mean...
That fucked up freak ain't one of her own!
That fucked up freak.
Careful. She'll be even stronger now that she has absorbed his power.
We'll be in trouble if we don't stop her here and now. Take it from here, leader.
Right.
Interesting.
bow down.
So what happened? So in this timeline that we're forced to believe, what happened with the previous encounter with Veshness?
To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you.
Did you know?
Out of consideration for your effort,
Huh?
I will retreat.
I don't believe that.
But I will obtain that power and become God.
Alright.
I am the paragon of hope, Veshness. Await my return with bated breath.
Why would she just leave? Okay. Maybe it's a power trip thing. The Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away, her high laugh echoing across the schoolyard. And no one went after her to kill her? No one went after her? They just let her walk away? You guys just were just fine with that? Like, okay, you can go. You just care about the bet. I was like, hey, Veshness, wait. Answer this question about milk cartons for us. Hey, okay, Takumi, let's hear it. How did our bet turn out? Is now really the time? I don't just want you to use this as an excuse to brush it off. Are you talking about the milk carton thing? You're still doing that? Oh, this is perfect. We can announce the winner in front of everyone. Go on. Tell us if you managed to find 3 or more people who drink every last drop. Crap, this way I'll lose the bet. Is it gonna split here? Is it gonna be like either tell the truth or lie that Ava said yes? But I've already asked everyone, and in the end I only got 2 people. I gritted my teeth as I looked around at everyone's faces when suddenly I had a realization. Right, there's one person left. One person I haven't asked. Ava!
You came here just to ask me this.
This whole thing is all false memories. All of it. It's all bullshit. It's all false memories. Don't lie to me like that.
Love and peace.
Love and peace. He's great out. He's right there. Grayed out. Literally. Look at the fucking thing. He's gray, which means he's not. Hold on. Yeah. Not gray means he's alive and still at the academy. Gray is when he escaped from his fucking cage. What is this then? Oh my fucking god, Aton! I miss you! But what? God, I can't. I can't.
You came here just to ask me this.
Yep. I guess we're rolling with this now. Eito's here. Dude, he literally wasn't in a cage. Literally, when we were... I didn't take a picture. When we were asking Ima and Kako the question, you can see the cage in the background. Eito wasn't there. Which means that, yeah, this is all entirely fabricated memories. Okay. You're such an interesting person. Huh? Wait a minute. Why is Eito here anyway? I thought he ran off.
Oh.
Huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Well, he's here now. I thought Darumi and Koshiko were dead too, but they're back. This must be the same kind of thing. No need to worry about it though. None at all.
Yeah.
Just answer me one thing, Eito. Do you drink every last drop or no? Eito took turns staring at my face, then Gaku's. He gave a coy smile and opened his mouth to answer. You're lying! You're full of shit, Eito! Alright, I suppose I like to drink every last drop. Serious? What the freak, man? I wanted to plan my nighttime pool party all by myself. Oh, that would have been fun. Is that all you wanted to know?
Huh?
I could tell from the delighted look in Eito's eyes. He'd done this for me as a favor, and he was going to make sure I didn't forget it. I can't believe he found a way to use this to get one over on me. Ignoring Gaku's over-dramatic laments, I was filled with uncertainty despite my win. How did this whole thing get started anyway? It was all so pointless. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. It was like my brain was covered by some kind of fog. Bing bong, bing bong. Up and out of troops. Morning already. At some point yesterday, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Feels like I get mentally exhausted so easily lately. I sure hope it's not because I went back in time. Yeah, Eito said yes, and so we won the bet because Eito said yes. Anyway, I should get to the cafeteria and eat something. Guys, we have Eito back. At day 34, we have Eito. When I got to the cafeteria, I could hear some sort of argument. Kurata was screaming angrily at Gaku and Takamaru. Who did this? Give yourself up. Don't think you can hide from me. I seriously have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't some kind of petty thief. They ain't real man behavior. Huh, really? Talk is cheap. Why should I believe that? Petty thief? Did someone take something from you? Oh, look who it is. Exactly the type of sullen loser who would do something like this. Kurata pointed at me with a quickness and shouted. Confess! Where did you hide my socks? What is going on here, dude? Is this... Which fucking route is this? Is this comedy or casual or something? It has to be, right? Everyone's fucking alive now. And none of this shit is real. It has to be comedy or casual. But considering we're a sock thief, I feel like it's comedy? Huh? Socks? That's right. I woke up and they were gone. My favorite socks. 4 pairs of them at that. No one has ever perpetrated such a vulgar crime against the Uzuzukis in all of history. Vulgar? Seems kind of petty to me, actually. Why did you think I was the type who would steal girls' socks anyway? That part was way more shocking than the actual crime. Anyway, how do you know they got stolen? Maybe you just lost them. True, I've definitely lost a sock or two after a serious throwdown. That's pretty weird in its own right. I would never be so careless and sloppy. And I'm not the only victim either. Suddenly, Kyoshika showed up with a concerned look on her face. My oh my, search as I may, I can't find them. Wait, did you lose your socks too, Kyoshika? She did, but there's a silver lining to this for you, Kyoshika. If you were the only one who lost her socks, everyone would have assumed it was because of your abnormal personal proclivities. Proclivities? Is a word? Why, never! I never even got to wear them! Kyoshika's proclivities aside, knowing there are 2 victims changes things. Well, the only thing stolen were girls' socks. This isn't the work of some pervert boy. I don't know what is. Either you fess up and I castrate you myself, or I twist your junk until you admit it. Whoa. I'm telling you, it ain't got shit to do with me. Why would I steal girls' socks? They're all like, wow, someone's stealing all these girls' socks. Ima's 5'2" feminine figure walking in. Has anyone seen my socks? I haven't been able to find them all morning. What? After that, once Kurata was done excoriating everyone in the vicinity. You heard me? Unless you don't want me to carve pervert into your forehead, you're bringing the real culprit to me immediately. And with that, Kyoshika took off. Man, he would steal socks. I don't understand if it was a bra or something, but... I smell a case of foot. This fits perfectly at the intersection of slice of life and mystery. Mystery, huh? Right, the twins love pretending they're detectives. Hey, Ima, do you think Kako would be interested in the case? Oh, I suppose she might, but I'd really rather we kept her out of it. As her older brother, I can't have her getting involved in a potential sex crime. He has a point. I'd feel bad if it ended up traumatizing her. I guess. I mean, she's not that sensitive. Whatever. Then you're just gonna have to investigate it yourself, ain't you, Takumi? Huh? Why me? Well, because Kurata suspects you the most. Hop to it, leader.
Hey!
You only address me as leader when you want me to deal with something. Well, fine. So, like, this is all definitely, like, false memories in Takumi's brain, right? But... So, I guess, like, all the silly stuff going on is to distract Takumi. To prevent him from thinking too hard about everything else. Ima, did you lock your door the night you lost your socks? I'm pretty sure I did, but I only noticed they were gone this morning. There's a chance someone might have snuck in a different day while I was out of my room. I'm pretty sure Kurata said something similar. That means everyone's a suspect. Guess I'll have to make the rounds. Keep this a secret from Kako. I don't want her to find out and try to get involved. Got it. I'll just have to come up with something if she asks. I also suggest you don't make assumptions about the gender of the perpetrator when it comes to perverse sex crimes. One time a coworker told me that a woman Whoa. Oh, God. That a woman obsessed with the top host of our establishment stuck into his bathroom and... Whoa. I thought you were trying not to traumatize people. I kind of get the feeling I keep getting wrapped up in totally pointless busy work lately. Man, he was only like, what, 15 at most? Despite all my investigative efforts in the afternoon, I'd made shockingly little progress. I'd inquired with every last person, but I didn't get a single clue. I would have taken anything, even a vague witness testimony of a suspicious person on the prowl, but everyone seemed like they were being honest. I had no suspects. As far as I can see, anyway. What if Kako took them? What if Kako's like, yeah, sorry, I just wanted to make sock puppets, sorry. It's too late now. But I'm annoyed I'm being forced to do all of this legwork. Well, it's time to study. Understood. I look forward to this. Kako and Neva entered the library. They spread out dozens of encyclopedias of books on the desk as they chatted about something. What are you two doing? Oh, Takumi. Well, actually... Officer Kako's providing me with military training. That sounds dramatic. Military training? That's what Ava seems to think, but I'm not actually going to teach her fighting strategies or anything. Ava doesn't seem to know much about us, so I thought I should teach her. Oh, okay. They're just studying Earth culture. On the closest inspection, Ava had a bag full of something by her feet. It was full of what looked like junk. Ava took the socks! I guess they're teaching materials. Well, I don't fully understand, but I'm happy to see it. I'd hate to get in their way. And like Mima said, I can't like Kako get involved with what's going on. I exited the library and left the two of them to their fun. Because it's definitely involved with like Ava and Kako, but because we're trying to avoid getting Kako involved, we're not gonna find out until like later. I decided to end my slow, fruitless investigation and go to bed. First milk cartons, now socks. It's really been the most pointless things taking up all my time lately. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe there's a point. Maybe there's a reason why all your time's been taken up by stupid, pointless stuff. Well, I guess that's a price of peace. I'd better get some sleep. I can't tell if this is comedy or casual route. I only know these routes by name.
Get ready.
It feels like comedy. It could also be casual. Let's see. It won't tell me. Yeah, I'm still playing. It won't tell me. Interesting. I can't believe you have Ato back. That's so funny. Back to investigating the Great Saw Caper, I suppose. But I don't see how searching aimlessly is going to get me anywhere. Need to find a way out of this plateau. Plateau? 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 I think it's plateau. Oh, Takumi! Takumi's like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. And he just ends up going to Ato. He does this all the time. If he's ever stuck about something, he just goes to Ato. Sorry, Jesus. I found myself in the courtyard. Cute! Oh, cute! Cute! He's crisscross applesauce! Ah! Ah, look at this little goose toilet. Oh! He's sitting all polite like a little kid. Isn't like in Japan, sitting crisscross applesauce is like a childish thing. I remember people saying that. That's from what I heard on the internet. I'm not Japanese. I don't know. I'm not a professional on Japanese culture. That's what I've heard. Ato was sitting comfortably in the cage in front of me.
Back again. How nice to see you, Takumi.
Oh, I missed you.
It's quite pleasant in here, but I do get rather bored.
Do you want another Kindle?
Pleasant? That cage?
Yeah, you don't want to put him in there, Takumi.
It's practically heaven to me. It means I don't have to see or hear any ugliness.
That's true. He's not like in close contact with the other people. By which he means us humans.
Then it's odd that you'd be happy to see me.
Yep.
It must be unbearable for you to hear and see me.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
Damn. Okay. Pretty much everything in this route is like fake memories. But even then, I love how even as early as like day 30, Ato still sees us as... I mean, to be fair, we kind of confirmed it like way early on. Like... Where am I? I took so many pictures. Like, way early on. Way early on. Day 2. Or 3? I don't know. Day 4. That Ato sees Takumi in a special way. That he's like different from others. But it's just nice seeing it repeated. That's like not a forgotten concept. So cute. Also, I like his little laugh here.
You're special, Takumi. Your intrigue outweighs your ugliness.
He's so cute. I felt like I was seeing something I wasn't supposed to as Ato spoke to me with such passionate heat in his gaze.
Now then, I suppose you're here because you have something to ask me.
Aw, how'd you know?
If not, you wouldn't want to see me.
Oh. That sounds sad if you say it like that. It was aggravating the way he saw right through me, but I swallowed my pride and explained the sock incident to him.
I see. I envy you guys. How nice that you can afford to concern yourself with such trivial matters while we're trapped in a war zone.
You can be part of us. Takumi, let him out of the cage.
I didn't come here to listen to your sarcasm. If you don't want to engage with this, I'm out.
Don't be a bastard.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm happy to play armchair detective for you.
He's so cute.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Oh, he's so helpful. With that, Eito began to contemplate. A criminal trapped in a cage assisting with an investigation. I think that movie swept the Oscars. Wow, this is just like... it's just like Artis Sommerfeld. The protagonist got advice about her case from a serial killer doctor. Wait, is that comparing it to Hannibal? Isn't this Hannibal? That's a crazy as fucking comparison because literally like last month I was like talking about like my favorite toxic yaoi ships because I was talking about Eito and Takumi and I was like, yeah, like I like toxic stuff like Hannibal and Will. Although to be fair, if this is referencing Hannibal, this isn't referencing the same Hannibal that has the toxic yaoi. It's NBC Hannibal that has it, the show. This one's about the movie Silence of the Lambs. I'm assuming. I've never actually watched Silence of the Lambs. I'm just making assumptions. But like, that's crazy. Dude, honestly, spoilers for the other endings, but like in multiple Eitos, one of the endings reminds me a lot of like Hannibal and Will. It's like, I don't know, it's the right type of toxic. I love it. Anyways. Eito might be able to rival him in terms of sheer lunacy. Take a picture of that. Did he? Hold on, I need to... Okay. Come to think of it, didn't the doctor escape his prison in the end? He escaped.
Hey, Eito. You broke out of this cage before, right?
Why in the world are you bringing that up now, Takumi?
What's the story here? What's the timeline here? Eito... Okay, so let's talk about IRL. Not IRL. Let's talk about in the actual timeline. Right? Eito's in his little cage around day 24, 25. He escaped the cage. He leaves the academy. And he's out and about alone and like trying to like go on Veshness's good side. And then he comes back at like day 50 something. Right? But here Eito's suddenly back. And I thought that like the timeline in this fake world would be that like, oh, Eito never escaped at all. But he's saying he did.
It's true. I did successfully escape once. But you caught me soon after. So now I'm here once again.
I like the music stopping here.
Oh.
We caught him? When did that happen?
My head feels so foggy.
Yes, let Eito be the one that breaks through the brainwashing.
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Oh, he sounds so cute!
Takumi? Are you okay, Takumi?
Oh! Huh? Good morning, Takumi. I was so worried. You passed out so suddenly. I did? How long was I? Just shy of an hour. Your hideous sleeping face was quite amusing. Finding out I was being observed by Ato while totally helpless has to be one of the worst things to wake up to. Are you ready for multiple Atos route? Takumi? Anyway, I have something to tell you now that you're awake. A little bit of advice from my cage about your stock robbery case. Do you know who did it? I haven't worked out that much, but this might help.
What you see is not always the truth.
Oh yeah, that sure is true.
Huh?
What you see is not always the truth? God, what a typically Ato thing to say. But in some strange way, it clicked. Keep that in mind and you might be able to solve your mystery.
Huh?
Got it, thanks. Now I've done you 2 favors, haven't I? 2. Right, after you settled with me in my wager with Gagu. You want to make a point card to keep track? What a wonderful idea. What would I get when it's full, Ending 42. That is so funny though. A point card of like, here's all the favors I've done for you, Takumi. There's probably nothing I can do for you. I doubt that very much. Well, suit yourself. I'll be seeing you again, Takumi. In the meantime, I'll come up with a nice design for the stamp card. He's so funny. Is this guy serious? I want to design a stamp card. Dude, I want to make a little stamp card and then just like give it out at conventions. Go to the anime con and be like, here's my Ato favor stamp card. But hey, all stamp cards are digital now. What was that fucking program? Star? You go buy a boba, you get a reward point. Maybe it was because of that strange fainting incident, but my head felt heavy. Decided not to push myself and went to bed early. Before returning to my room, I tried asking around about Ato. But they all told me the same story. He ran away, but we caught him. Everyone seemed so sure that was exactly how it happened. I guess I just misremembered after all? Why did I go see him anyway? He's as dangerous as a killer in that movie. Maybe even more so. I shouldn't be having casual conversations with him. I don't want to keep owing him favors either. But still, the advice he gave me turned over and over in my head as I started to doze off. What you see is not always the truth. The truth. Where can I find the honest truth? $47? Wait. What happened? 47? We skipped 2 weeks? Okay, not 2 weeks. 12 days? Wait, no. Sorry. 47. Okay, yeah, 12 days. That's a lot of days.
Get ready.
What the fuck? What the fuck happened those 12 days? Morning again. Scratching my head and started to get out of bed when I was overcome with a bizarre sense of discomfort. Day 47? Something felt strange about the dated announcement. Couldn't explain exactly what it was, but... Alright.
Intruder alert. Defenseman.
Alright. Who is it? Man, there was no warning at all. Anyway, I need to snap out of it. I have to get to the war room. Who shows up at day 47? Oh, is it the hypnotizing one? Oh, is Ato still in his cage? Everyone else was already there. Explain what I knew about the commander behind the attack based on my knowledge from last time. An enemy that uses sound to induce hallucinations? Sounds like a horrible nuisance. Sounds like the kind of sneaky gimmick a supernatural heel would use. Yes, if this were a shonen manga, the power of this ability would vary greatly depending on the importance of the antagonist who used it. Whatever it is, don't let yourself be fooled no matter how... Wait,
what you see
no matter
is not
what you
always
see.
the truth. as they say.
He's using Eito. He's so influenced by Eito. Takumi is so easily influenced by exactly 3 people. Karuha, Nozomi, and Eito. And that's it.
Ah! What you see is not always the truth, as they say.
My god. I caught myself saying what Eito had said to me. It was strangely fitting. Do we have a strategy? We sure do, since Takumi warned me about this commander in advance. The music you hear right now is counter to the enemy's hallucinatory abilities. Then why are you playing this depressing-ass folk song? I thought it was weird no one to say anything about it, but I guess this means you don't need to worry about the hallucinations. Indeed you do. Indeed you do. Now get out there and win. Understood. I'll kill them all post-haste. I still want one with everyone! But we don't have Eito! I love the eyes. Oh man, if only I thought about this before. It would be fun to have a list of all the times certain people show up in certain like transformation sequences. I don't know. I just think it would be interesting. Like if someone wants to go back and check like, oh, I want to see one that specifically has these guys in it and they can find it. I think stuff like that is cool. Keeping track of like pointless things like that. But it's like kind of sometimes there's a point. Because you know, you never know. Someone might be curious, they might be researching something. They might want to know. I don't want to do this battle. Yay! I can skip it! Yay!
Woohoo! Now we don't need to worry about auditory attacks.
Hell yeah! And good fucking riddance to that annoying song, too.
Don't stand in front of Gaku.
Once we knew how it worked, it was no problem at all. Way to go, team leader!
What about me? I'm the one who actually countered it.
Wait, everyone! Something's coming!
Is it Veshness? Oh, it's Miku. I do always forget her name. That Suiketsu is so fun. Her concept is so... I love it. It's really cute. It's really interesting. But I feel like she doesn't show up as much. She doesn't do as much. Even Aramaki, I feel like I see way more. I mean, I already know, like, Aramaki shows up more because I can remember his name. A paragon of hatred, Aramaki. Like, okay. Oh my god, guys, I did it! Yay! I did it! Woo! Thank god we can skip battles. I feel like... part of me is actually kind of sad I'm allowed to skip so much battles.
I am Yuge, the paragon of
Yuge, that's his name. Forgot about this guy.
I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Welcome back, Miku!
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
This body is freaky. Disco! Disco! His arms freak me out. I hate how, like... I also hate how the legs is a disco ball. Like... I don't know. Something about that's uncomfortable. What was I saying? I had a point. I'll say something.
What's going on? Turum Tammy's wounds.
That commander can turn back time.
Wow, no way.
Huh? What kind of a garbage game lets the enemy safe scum?
I've been safe scumming. Oh, I'll say how it's like, even though I've been wanting to skip a ton of the battles just because I want to get to the story, I kind of miss the battle sometimes because I'm like, oh man, it was a nice break.
We need to take
Focusing
out
on
New
story.
King, or things will just get worse and worse.
Looks like that's our only choice. We have to figure this out. This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
A show for me?
No way! Our school!
I don't remember this. Was this a thing?
Stay calm. It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Right? It
What a
should.
sight to behold! A double-team maneuver of love and friendship!
Love and peace.
Don't let the hallucination deceive you guys. Focus your attacks on New Gank.
New Gank is crazy.
Love and peace!
Love and peace. I win. I won. There it is. The battle was over. With Turum Tommy defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshness made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gank and Turum Tommy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness.
Veshness!
Well done. Truly.
We weakened it for you! We loosened the pickle jar, and then you turned the lid and you're like, wow, yay!
And so
And you ate all the
thoughtful of you
pickles.
to make an offering to me so that I might ascend to further greatness.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
Yikes!
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
Wait. Oh shit, I can't change my settings to mute the background. That would have been a great sound emote thingy.
Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger. Yikes! She sucked up their cryptoglobin and got even stronger.
I love Eva's line. Yikes!
For fuck's sake! Let's beat her ass!
Don't be crazy! We're all run ragged!
Right. It would be suicide to challenge her after fighting 2 other commanders.
Fear not. I will not
Again?
kill you here. I will prolong your lives while you are of use to me.
Oh, we need the other commanders for you.
Flounder and writhe, insects.
Her eye goes over her bang. Like completely over her bang. Like I know it's just an anime art style thing, but it's kind of funny. Like it's completely over her. Her eye's completely over the bang. Like the middle bang too. Whatever. Dude, I'm gonna like accidentally hit update and then like lose my progress. Veshness laughed derisively as she took her leave.
Oh, thank God.
Baby.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Even though we'd managed to defeat the 2 commanders, our defensive battle left a bitter taste in our mouths. So as long as Veshness is alive, we'll never be able to win. So what's going on in the actual timeline that's not false memories in Takumi's head? After the battle, I dropped by the library. Kako and Ava were there, and mountain books spread out before them. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm excited. Our mission resumes. Her face is terrifying. A bag stuffed with something or other was beside Ava. Right, she brought it last time for some reason. Are you guys doing your cultural studies again? Oh, Takumi! Yes, that's right. Ava has been so motivated to learn recently. This seems like something Cyril would be opposed to, but if he hasn't come to stop them, he must be giving him tacit approval? We'll be continuing our Christmas View training mission. Christmas? That's right! I explained to Ava all about the yearly events we have. But it seems she's most interested in Christmas. She wants to practice so she can become Santa. A mighty man who can deliver military resources to the whole world in a single evening. Supply is essential to strategy, so his conduct is truly heroic. That's right, that's why she wants to be like him. Indeed. A laudable goal? Be Santa. I don't really think I get how she views Santa, but I guess I'm happy for her. I guess that means the bag beside her is her sack full of gifts. It's kind of disturbing that it seems to be full of weapons upon closer inspection, though. Huh? Struck by something, I suddenly lifted the bag. I stare with suspicion, not at the contents of the bag, but at the bag itself. It's the socks! I knew it! Is this a sock? Huh? Oh, wow, it is! Ava had suddenly brought this with her and claimed it was her Santa sack, but looking more closely, it's a sock. Who knew a sock could stretch like that? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And Eito was right. What you see might not be the truth. We saw it, we thought it was a sack, but turns out to be socks. Oh my god, have you guys ever read Nate the Great? Oh my god. So there's a book series for kids called Nate the Great, right? And I know at the end of every book of the novel was like after every he was like a kid detective, right? He would solve mysteries around like a friend is missing something, he goes and finds it, right? He's a little kid detective. And after every successful investigation, he eats pancakes. He loves pancakes. And at the end of each book, there's a little pancake recipe. I wanted to make it at one point, because he was my childhood crush. I really like detective characters in general. So like, I think that was the start of it, honestly. I don't know, ever since I was a kid. Like, this was probably like, what, 3rd grade? So ever since I was a little kid, I've just always liked detective characters. Like, I like Goro Akechi. I like Detective Conan. Oh my god, yeah, as a kid, I loved Detective Conan. But yeah, I'm sure like Nate the Great was like one of my first childhood crushes. That's so funny. But there was I can't remember most. I think I only really read one novel. I have a feeling I must have read more for me to really be like, wow, I love him, you know. But I only remember the events of one novel, and someone was missing their pillowcase. Like Nate's friend was missing their pillowcase, and then he was like, I'll find out what happened. And then there was a friend that was staying over at that friend's house, and that person was like, yeah, I was at that friend's house doing laundry, and I finished the laundry, and I put the laundry in a sack, and I went home. And then he talked to the other friend, was like, yeah, like that friend did come over to do their laundry, but they got their laundry and went home. And then Nate was like, I found a discrepancy in your stories. You said you put the laundry in a sack and went home, And they're like, yeah. And they found out that the sack that they put it in to go home was actually a pillowcase. And they're like, oh, because the other friend didn't say they put it in a sack. They just said that they went home with the laundry. And so that's where the missing pillowcase is. It was the sack that they put the laundry in. Because the person didn't know it was a pillowcase. They just thought it was like a sack. So that's that's just like this. That's literally just like this. Instead of a sack, it's a sock. I had a hunch. I turned the bag over and sure enough, there were some stretched out letters written in permanent marker. Kyoshika. Kyoshika writes her name on her socks? Hey, Ava. Do you have any other sacks like this? But of course. I have ample sacks so that I do not run out in an emergency. I think she got mixed up because I told her we put presents in stockings. I never would have guessed this is what happened. Come to think of it, I saw this exact sock right after the incident came to light. It was so stretched out and filled with God knows what I was able to recognize as a sock. And since Ima asked me to keep Kaka out of it, I was even less inclined to look closely. In the end, I missed out on the truth right in front of me. Yeah, guess what other truth you might have missed out right in front of you? What you see is not always the truth, huh? And so, the case was suddenly solved, sparing me from the indignity of being labeled a perverted criminal. Ava did get scolded by Kurara, but since it was clear she had no ill intents, things ended relatively peacefully. The case was solved, but I still felt unsatisfied. Was it because Eito's prophetic words were right after all? Or was it something else? It's something else. Takumi, it's something else. Save my progress now. Okay, we're at day 48. So, okay. No giant time gaps. Again.
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
I was kind of checking to see if the morning announcements were different. Doesn't seem like it so far. There's gonna be some other stupid bullshit going on, huh? Also, I get the feeling this might be casual route. I think I'm on casual route. I'm not sure. But that's my guess. I don't know the name of every single route, but I think I might have heard of all of the route names. I popped into the rec room to see an unusual combination of people.
Could we wrap this up already? We have limited time for leisure.
You still have like 52 days for leisure.
Shut up! I fucking know that, okay?
Damn, okay. Takamaru and Yugami were playing cards. Poker, I guess? It was clear from Takamaru's greasy, sweat-drenched face who was losing.
God damn it. Okay, this hand'll do it.
You're calling, then. Let's show our hands.
Yep, and Yugami has very stretchy hands. Okay, well, he has stretchy arms, but... Takamaru had a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight, while Yugami had a...
Full house. I win.
Ah, fuck!
All the F-bombs in this game come from Takamaru.
Ah, fuck!
Yugami scooped up what paltry amount of chips Takamaru had left. Looks like I was just in time to see the end of a long battle. Well then, I'll be sure to collect what we bet on. Yes, how exciting. Just out of curiosity, what was the bet? Oh, nothing too remarkable. Takamaru will be my torture guinea pig for a week, that's all. Okay, good luck with that! Wow, that's even worse than I thought. A man never goes back on his... Oh, he's crying! Never goes back on his words. Do whatever you want with my guts. I wish you'd be a little less willing. This isn't a butcher sale. But I mean, like... you could just get revived anyway, so... Why would the person with the worst poker face in the world make such a suicidal bet anyway? I always thought your burly build would be perfect to experiment with. I haven't gotten anything this good in ages. I can feel the blood flowing to... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Yugami waved his fingers lecherously, his expression one of pure ecstasy. Wait. I can't let you do that to one of your friends. Takumi, are you gonna offer yourself in place? Takumi, I lost fair and square. Don't pity me and make me look even worse.
Hey!
That's not it. As leader of this unit, I can't overlook a high-risk interaction between comrades. Obviously, this could be a problem for our group living situation, but it could affect our future defensive battles too. I suppose you do have a point. But I'm an assassin. I respect the contract above all else. I'd be less than scum if I ignored what was agreed upon. Big words coming from a murderer. So for the sake of our leader, I have a suggestion. I'll offer you a rematch. Huh? What are you talking about? We'll play cards again some other time. If you win, your debt is cleared. But if I win, you be my guinea pig as originally promised. I see. He's making the biggest concession possible. But it's more scary to see a killer being so rational and approachable. Sure. Does that work for you, Takamaru?
Hey!
Didn't have to do that. I was ready for this. But I'll do it for our leader. Thanks, I guess. Now then, when shall we have our rematch? Alright, come to think of it, Takamaru has no hope of winning right now. In a week. No, in 10 days. You're asking for a lot. 10 is too many. I'll give you 9. Can't spell... What? Strychnine? Without 9? Fine. 9 days from now means the rematch is on day 57 then. Hey, don't I get a say? I'm ready to go right now. You'd lose again. I'm going to train you until it's time for your rematch. Train me? Like the sound of that. Now things are heating up. This was how, through some machination? Machination of fate, I ended up trying to coach Takamaru to victory. Although I'm hardly a poker expert myself. Well, there's no turning back now. I'll just have to do whatever I can. Are we gonna having to agonizingly go through all 9 days? Can we skip ahead?
Be ready to give you...
So this whole rest is gonna be random situations up until 100 or something, huh? First things first, I needed to assess Takamaru's skills for myself. We had a casual match so I could see where he was at, but...
I got nothing to show for myself. Takumi, you gotta be a gangster to be this good. Which crew do you play for, huh?
No, you're just awful at this.
I'm pretty bad at this, honestly. It's just that you're even worse than I imagined.
That's crazy. Damn. I didn't expect much, but I never thought he was this bad. From what I can tell, you might be trying too hard for big hands. You keep busting after making Hail Mary plays. Huh? You stupid or something? Why wouldn't I aim for the best of the best? Also, your face completely gives away whether or not your hand is good. You need to bluff more. Bluff? That's coward shit right there. That's the point of the game! Oh my god. Who knew someone could be this poorly suited for poker? Sorry, excuse me. I still have no idea why he would make such a serious bet on a game he's so bad at. Okay, I'll start simple. We just have to work our way up from the bottom. Take it away, Takumi. Takumi-sensei. Sensei? You gotta draw a clear line between master and pupil when you teach. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of hiccups. No, I think I'm good. Okay. And I now know you're a lot stronger than me. This guy can be surprisingly down to earth. I just wish he'd follow my lead when it comes to strategy too. But one thing at a time, I guess. Not that I think he'll be able to bluff even if I teach him. I'm not really suited to be a sensei, but let's do what we can until the day of the rematch. Yeah, let's leave that bastard Yugami speechless. Sure, buddy. That's how it works. I tried to coach Takamaru to the game of poker as much as time would allow. Honestly, there wasn't a single day where it felt we got any results. Even if we still have time, it's almost impossible to imagine him beating Yugamu. Maybe I need to find another way. It's time to cheat! Don't do it. Don't cheat. Not around Yugamu. He has stretchy arms. He's an assassin! He will be able to, he could figure it out.
Be ready to give you.
Now then, I need to come up with some ideas for how to train Takamaru today. Right, maybe it'll help to make him play with other opponents. That can help me figure out what his strengths and weaknesses are. Like who? Gaku? Eito? Oh, hi, Moko. Poker? Sounds fun. Will you play with him then? You know it. I'll accept any challenge from anybody anytime. That's my motto. Thanks, let's do this then. Moko, she was physically tough, but there's no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be the perfect opponent after all. What if she's also bad? Not the battle music. Hell yeah, I won. You got me. Not bad, Takamaru. Same to you. Been going back and forth, but I'm gonna clinch this in the next hand. Show me what you've got. You're not gonna get me to tap out that easy. What a shock. They've been equally matched so far, much to my surprise. Trading wins and losses. Just when I think Moko has him cornered, Takamaru claws his way back. Maybe Takamaru's getting the hang of it?
Aye, here we fucking go. This is how I win.
What if, like, Moko is just, like, making him think he's on equal level? Or Moko is just as bad?
Suck on this! Killer Full House!
Alright. Moko leapt up as if she'd been struck by some kind of invisible force, setting her chair flying.
How do you like that? You're finished.
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
Damn! She got his ass. Faced with a review of Moko's incredibly powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault and fell face down on the floor. Heh, guess there's no need for a 10 count. You did well, Takamaru. A fine performance. Performance? This all too even back and forth. The incredibly dramatic conclusion. All of it made me very aware of a certain possibility. I knew it! Moko, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposely trying to create good storyline like you would for a pro wrestling match? Oh, team leader, you're not just supposed to come out and say it. But I guess I still have some way to go if that was that easy for you to tell. What? Are you telling me you're toying with me? Oh no, Takamaru. I thought you knew we were just going along with it. I mean, you reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky whenever you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing this straight and real serious. Good lord, forget thinking they might even be evenly matched. Takamaru's problem started way before we began his training. He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takamaru. I made such a huge mistake when I chose your opponent. Dude, he's screwed. There's no way he's beating Yugamu. He's fucking screwed. After being so thoroughly elated, believing he'd finally had a good game, Takamaru didn't take the news lightly. After that, we had to end our training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be best suited to play against him. Okay, not Eito. Do Gaku or something.
Be ready
All the morning announcements have been the exact same so far. Maybe not 50. I think 50 had like a, wow, we're at 50-day mark. But I don't know. I didn't really check. Now then, what to do for today's training? I think it might be important to let him get a proper feel for what it's like to win. They say success leads to improvement after all. Which means I need to find someone Takamaru can actually beat. Shoma, maybe? In that case, I think I know who it has to be. Or Gaku. That's brutal, but you're right though. Oh my god, you're so right actually. That's yeah, okay. Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. Your enthusiasm's a huge help. Just to be sure, how much experience do you have with poker? There's a non-zero chance to use an unexpected powerhouse like Moko. Not the JoJo reference. To be honest with you, I worship Darby from JoJo.
Huh.
I've always wanted to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. If Kyoshika is an opponent, Takamaru is sure to win. So I'm playing you today, huh? You sure are. What should we bet? How about our souls? What? Our souls? What the hell, Takumi-sensei? I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yugamu.
Hey!
Kyoshika, if you could lay off the manga references, that would be great. He would take them seriously. Very well. I really want to see you good like Darby, though. And this is my sword. The holy Jumanji sword. I told you to put that thing away. This will begin their game.
Yeah! Take this! A straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
I don't know.
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right. Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
She got a royal flush?
What?
Oh, then I won.
She's so cute. Oh, then I won.
Oh, then I won.
Oh, good for you.
Let's go! Full house! Now I win for sure.
I have a joker, so I guess I have a full house too?
Dude, Kyoshika's me. I have no idea how to play poker.
No, if you use the Joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
Oh.
What the hell?
She keeps winning. That's so funny.
Did I win again?
You did.
Did I win again?
God, Kyoshika, my queen. I would imagine me have a conversation with her. We just got like, ee!
Did I win again?
Yeah, you did.
Eat this! One pair!
One pair. Are you good?
Behold my royal flush.
She's learning.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemoto loses, so...
Oh, interesting. They say the R correctly, I think.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it, Takemoto loses, so...
But then sometimes they say like, takumi, but then they also say Takamaru. Interesting. And not like Takamaru. This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening. It's because of the power of the holy... It's the power of the holy Jumanji sword. Heh. Guess you finally realized that Kyoshika has freakishly good luck. Oh my god, she's the true super high school level good luck. Isn't it funny because doesn't Eito have the luck attribute? I mean, to be fair, Kyoshika and Eito during battle, they have similar moves. But only for completely worthless things, like this pissant little game. What a useless trait. I'm pathetic. I can't even beat Kyoshika? This is the exact opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot. Dude, your nose is bleeding. Your mouth is bleeding.
Huh.
Did I accidentally do something again? You have no idea.
Hey!
I'm so sorry, Takamaru. I chose an even worse opponent than I did yesterday. That's so fucking funny. You couldn't bear to see Takamaru with his self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy. Like watching a train wreck. I sure hope I can find him a suitable opponent tomorrow. I still think you should ask like Gaku or Shoba. Let's look at the list of people. Alright, that's him. Hell no. Darmy is kind of stupid, so that's an option. No. She can beat him. Gaku question mark. Ima could beat him. Kaku can beat him. Shoma. Nozomi can beat him. Kurara can beat him. Kyoshika beats him. Well, Yugami is the one they're doing a bet against. And then there's Moko Weaver. Ava doesn't count. Not much options. Dude, when you cycle through characters like that, it really doesn't feel like a lot. But there's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then Ava. It really doesn't feel like a lot. It really doesn't.
Burn Atom Troop! Get ready! Be ready to...
Thought about it last night in bed. Maybe these one-on-one practice games are the problem. If we get 4 or so people at the table, he might be able to beat one of them. And maybe he can learn from watching how the others play. I guess I should try to round up a group then. Yeah, we're still under brainwash. We're still whatever's been going on. Because I mean, like, Kyoshika's alive. She's not supposed to be alive. And Darumi's alive. She's not supposed to be alive. So we don't know for sure what's going on here. It's very likely he's just brainwashed and these are all false memories. And then he's been given fake memories that are of like stupid, pointless stuff to distract him from trying to like think too hard, I guess. Because like if Takumi thinks too hard, then like he's gonna be like, wait, what's wrong with my memories? Am I brainwashed? So he's being distracted with a ton of pointless stuff. So none of this is real. Well, that's the conclusion I came to, but it's kind of very much that. See? Gaku and Shoma! Is this everybody who's playing? I think you were wise to choose me. I'm as worthless at poker as I am at everything else. Nozomi's just here to be nice. Come on, Shoma, don't put yourself down like that. That's not why Takumi picked you. Right, Takumi? Yeah! It would be a lie to say that wasn't part of my criteria, but still. I had a feeling this combination of players wasn't going to make for a regular game. It bothered me that Takamaru becomes so untalkative after yesterday's loss, but it was time to try a 4-person game.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Fight.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
I mean, Gaku is he is actually a talented person. That's the thing. Maybe he is like, oh, at my part-time job, I learned poker. But no, I don't think he's a poker genius.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
I don't trust the way you said that.
Is that so? You have a passive play style, but you know when to fold. That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Really? She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
Shoma's having fun. This game was starting to have a nice friendly vibe. It wasn't what I set out to accomplish, but it was nice in its own way. Meanwhile though, Takamaru...
forget it. I fold.
He's starting to learn when to fold.
Got it.
He's lost his spirit. On paper, it's a good thing that he's gone over his reckless style of playing, but... Crap, I fell to 3rd place. I never should have messed up like that. Can't believe I came in 2nd. I'm so sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry. That was pure skill. But me coming in 1st was just a fluke for sure. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. I'd love it if everyone else can join in next time. Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The 3 of them enthusiastically analyzed their game. Guess that's all that matters is that they had fun. Most of them had fun. But this was all meant for Takamaru. He looked dead inside. It looks like he expected to come in dead last. Takamaru, this might not have worked out, but you'll win for sure next time. Sure. Crap, he's completely lost all motivation. I guess getting trounced by Kyoshiko really hit him hard. It's no longer a question of who he should play. Maybe I should be more concerned about fixing this mental game before the rematch. Well, you have 5 days. That was cute though. It's kind of nice seeing like random ass characters like that just having fun together. I didn't feel any of Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he's completely given up on the idea that he might win. How is he going to beat anyone, let alone Yugami, in this state? I need to find a way to get him past this. Just give up. Just give up. There's no point. There's no hope. Just give up. Let him get experimented on.
Be ready to.
Just have a safe word or something. 4 days until the rematch. I haven't improved at all. If anything, I think I've set him back. How do I fix this? Don't. I don't really want to do this, but maybe I have to ask him for help. Are we gonna go to the courtyard again? Takumi, you're so lame. Oh my god. Takumi doesn't want to admit it. He's cute. That's cute. It's become somewhat of a habit for you to come to me for advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't want to owe him any more than I already do, but I can't deny that Eito's advice has been surprisingly helpful. Yeah, it didn't work in one route though, so... I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you this time.
Huh?
What? In fact, I have to ask, why did you think it'd be of any use in this situation? It doesn't matter whether Takamaru gets tortured or not, does it? Now that he says it, that might be true, but still, there's no turning back now. I was so sure Eito would help me find a way forward, but now I'm at a total loss. I heard everything! Yeah. I might be able to assist you with Takamaru. Huh? Really? Is Ava even good with cards? I doubt she even knows the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. I believe what he needs is to address that problem rather than the technical aspects of the game. I see. She has a point. What the fuck? Why are you giving her nicknames? What the fuck? She has a point. Not bad, Evie. Evie? Because they say Ava. Ew, I'm sorry. Eito's just giving people nicknames like that's so funny. Ew. You're far too kind. Ew. Ew, sorry. 80? Okay. Evie? 80? We were cage neighbors in the courtyard. We went through some stuff together and now we've bonded. We are BFFs. We are BFFs. Yay. Peace and love. Love and peace. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with Takamaru. Then, would you mind seeing what you can do? Leave it to me. I'll show you a miracle turnaround. That's kind of funny though. Ava and Eito being besties. Because I do think about it in a lot of routes that like they are cage neighbors. So whatever, like, but they never really bring it up a lot of the time. So I guess they finally do bring it up, but it's not even like a real timeline. And that's how I ended up leaving Ava to take care of Takamaru. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but I guess I'll just pray things turn out for the best and get some sleep. Three more days.
Get
Up and Atom troops. Morning already? wonder how Takuma and Ava are doing. I'll go check check up on them later. Oh, battle music.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Oh, okay.
The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Damn.
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
What the fuck? Ava is so funny in certain routes, to be honest. She said shit! She said a bad word!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
It must have been so fun voicing Ava. The different situations she gets into.
Bullshit!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava? Whoa. Did she learn this from Kako or something? You are the lowest form of life on Earth. You are not even a human fucking being. You're nothing but an unorganized grabastic piece of invader shit. It's my mission to trim all the useless fat for this special defense unit. I will bend you... What? I will bend you over until I can reach 2 hands up your gaping asshole and clap. Who taught you this? Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? They wiped that disgusting grin off your face. You will not laugh. You will not cry. I pretended not to see what I just saw and left the rec room. No, I doubt. Actually, would Ato have convinced her to be so vulgar? What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment is exactly what he needs. Takuma spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into shape by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think, anyway. And why did she start talking about, like, beating the SDU and invader scum? She's still brainwashed. I mean, she should be. We're in like a double brainwash kind of situation right now, right? Day 55. That means to rematch with the Igamus the day after tomorrow.
Huh?
I guess I should see how Takamaru is doing.
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand? Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
I don't like that. She sounds like a babysitter.
Huh?
Oh. Ava, teacher, your face is real close. Just my face? Not just your face. I can I don't like this. I can feel them against me.
Huh?
Her vibe seems way different from yesterday.
Huh?
Not even her vibe. Her whole personality. You motherfucker! The motherfucking brainwash reel. Oh, that's dominant cognitive reconstruction therapy for you.
Huh?
Dominant what now? Oops, sorry. Those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, Ava switched to a personality better suited for teaching. Is that even possible? But it seems like even Takamaru's personality has changed.
Hey.
That's just because he was torn down and built back up again, Marine Corps style. I feel like you're a bit more literal with that. I think you're a little literal with that. Not bad, Ava. Maybe we should take a page out of your book. Well, do you feel teacher Ava's sweet lessons making you better? Yes, I've never felt better in my life. Well, as long as this gets results, I guess. That's what you thought about brainwashing in other routes too, Takumi! Now in alluring female instructor mode, Ava coached Takamaru late into the nights. How late into the nights? I was a little worried about whether or not she'd be back to her usual self tomorrow. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? Something's bothering me, but I can't. Too sleepy to think. Wake up! Wake up, Takumi! Oh, also, Facebook doesn't show up. She on Fireboy Facebook.
Be ready to.
Because, you know, if Siri is controlling everything, he doesn't want FB like showing up and like distracting all the other students. The rematch between Yugami and Takamaru is finally coming up tomorrow. Now I'll hope for victory. Rest with Ava. I better go check in on how those two are managing. There's no way things have escalated and got even more ethically dubious since yesterday, right? This whole thing you're going through right now is ethically dubious. What the fuck is going on? The music? Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of my worldly desires, tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path to enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotional libido has reached paradise through qualitative collapse? His what? Yes, and I see lights, an orange light. The way Takumi sprays like face forward, like. What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi, I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. What do you mean by that?
Huh?
Overstimulated? Is that what was going on yesterday? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much for a healthy delinquent male student. As a result, his impulse for desire was overwritten, and now he's in an ideal state to receive an education. What do you mean by that? Now all that's left is to drill the necessary techniques into his head at the optimal efficiency rate.
Hey!
I see. This isn't exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things being pretty wild over here. Huh? Teacher, I'm streamlining intuitive action items and synergizing revolutionary scalability. Very good. Continue to use your alpha to kappa your beta all the way to true epsilon? Oh, I am a perfect soldier. I think I'd better just leave him alone. What did she do to him? What did she do to him? I have no idea if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All I can do now is roll the dice and watch what happens. Bedtime! Let me be on. Up and out, troops. And so, the day of the rematch was finally upon us. I doubt how much competition Takamaru can really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how this competition ends. I think he's gonna lose. Takamaru and Yugami were already squaring off on a table in the rec room. Ava was right behind Takamaru, like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Who do you think you're talking to? I never back down. Looks like he went full circle and came back around to the Takuma we all know and love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of our agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of a proper contract. When you lose, you immediately be my guinea pig to torture without mercy. Yugamu's words caused a shiver to run down my spine. I doubted he was bluffing. Even if Takamaru is a friend to him, he won't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. Do you think you're gonna get me to chicken out this late in the game? No. I was merely making sure. Now then, time for a rematch of our poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. Huh? What? We're playing Old Maid. Huh? What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke. Yugamu, you said it yourself. You said we play cards again in 9 days. Oh, that's right. He really did say that. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it does not violate your contract. Our contract, you say? You found yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well. I agree to play an Old Maid for our rematch. I see. They use Yugamu's own allegiance to contracts against him. If this is Ava's strategy, that must mean they've been secretly practicing Old Maid for the past 3 days. She must have given him the advantage, relatively speaking. But even with this, can Takamaru win? A one-on-one game of Old Maid is a game of pure bluffing and poker faces, you know, which Takamaru is awful at. Takamaru is likely still pretty bad at both of those things. And so, began the game of Old Maid that would determine whether or not Takamaru would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the Old Maid.
What a wonderful game. We both know the Old Maid is in your hand right now.
Ooh.
It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not? One-on-one Old Maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card, if you dare.
I believe in Yugamu.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient. We should be savoring this.
Ooh. Yugamu made a show of hovering his finger between 2 cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takamaru's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takamaru had been so horrible at bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life.
You are also up against an assassin. I'm sure Yugamu can detect the slightest change in people. I mean, is that like an assassin thing? Feels like it. Like, and fictional assassin thing for sure.
But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me.
Yep.
This must not be the Old Maid.
Unless... Yugamu confidently plucked one of the cards from Takamaru, and then reviewed the pair of sevens now in his hand.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
What if, like, Takamaru trained so hard that, like, he uses it to his advantage, that, like, everyone knows he's bad at this, so he pretends? I don't know.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Oh?
Huh? What else is there to look at?
Body language.
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
Oh.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled.
Ooh.
Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
Of course. This is like the worst person. Why'd they pick Old Maid? Why not, like, Goldfish? Or Speed? Or, like, anything? He just whipped out a new skill during a kid's game like this is a full-on battle. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takamaru can win now. Oh, he's sweating.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And You should lament that you have to fight me with the old maid in your hand.
I don't know how to explain the rules of Goldfish Alpha Beta. I just played it as a kid. It's like a very, very simple card game. I remember it being so simple, like kid me understood how to play, but I don't actually remember the exact rules anymore. The number of cards in her hands continued to deplete. Yugamu never drew the old maid even once. At last, Takuma was holding 2 cards, including the old maid, while Yugamu only had a single card remaining.
Oh, if Yugamu doesn't draw the old maid on his next move, it's all over.
I feel like story-wise, Yugamu's gonna draw the old maid. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, like Takamaru, like, gave up and then wanted Yugamu to win, and then his muscles did the opposite thing. I don't know.
No. Unless.
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yugamu smiled, assured of his victory. But his grin went icy the moment he saw which card he drew.
Impossible. The old maid?
Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yugamu?
Damn.
Takamaru grabbed the card without hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yugamu's grasp was the Joker. Damn! I wanted Yugami to win. Hell yeah, I won. Splendid work, Mr. Takamaru. How did you manage to fool me? I was sure I could see pain and unease in your facial muscle when I put my hand on that card. Let me show you why. Takamaru showed his other hand, the one he hadn't been using to hold his cards. Blood was flowing down his palm. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment and used that pain to camouflage your reaction. What the fuck? Hoist by your own petard?
Ah.
But that does explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. Dumb luck? After all that? You're just shaking so much I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does that is gonna lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Well, it was a great game. I accept my defeat. You lost, but your eyes are still lit up with excitement. It's creeping me the hell out. I had such a good time with you. A very fulfilling struggle to the death. I feel it deep within my heart. Right, the wound on your hand. Please, let me lavish it with intense treatment. Okay. I guess. You're seriously creeping me the fuck out, man. What a shock. Takamaru actually won. I don't really understand it all, but I guess this means getting able to train him was the right choice? Just when I was feeling satisfied about a job well done. Now? That's so funny. An enemy attack, huh? Seems so. It's unacceptable to interrupt a lady as she lounges. Let's finish these cards off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. You know, I do like how she likes sports manga. Slam Dunk was Shonen Jump too, right? I think she's only been really referencing Slam Dunk. The basketball manga? I think the only thing she's been referencing so far have been mainly like Shonen Jump stuff. Good grief. Nobody's taking things seriously anymore. Let's get going, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out! I want Ato! So cool. So cool. So cool. Yoshika's eyes are beautiful. Gorgeous. Ah, I moved my arm and heard a crack. I mean, I heard a crack, but I didn't feel it so much. Alright, skip. Let me skip. Let me skip this. Yay!
Ha! What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
That's a normal thing to say.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
What the fuck, girl? What the fuck? Fujoshi!
Keep your guard up, guys. It's not over until we take out the commander.
Is there a commander?
Here I come.
I don't fucking remember who this is or what they do. Skip, skip, skip. Yay! Getting sleepy. I want to try and see if
I am Zenta.
Okay.
The paragon of harmony.
Okay.
Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Do all the commanders have massive helmets and boobs? Like what was it? I want to see if I can at least get through. Can I finish an ending? I want to see if we can at least finish an ending here before heading to bed, but I don't know how long that would take. That could be like 3 hours or now, or 2 hours, or 1 hour, or maybe 10 minutes. I get the feeling it wouldn't take that much longer, maybe. But I am yawning, and I do have to be up. Not early, but like earlier than my usual.
My soul shall live on eternally.
Okay.
And it will destroy you all.
Well, Vashnus is gonna come and get your ass in a bit. With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
No way! Hello, ropes, 200-volt, double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine glass crush deathmatch?
Girl, what?
No, they just self-destructed.
Did they do this in other routes? I don't remember.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Oh, who cares? We won easily.
Yeah, then Vashnus didn't get to absorb it. That's good. The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed. Until just then. Oh. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something hitting the ground at a high speed.
What is this? I have detected another hostile presence.
Is it Vashnus?
Everybody, look! Over there!
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's the Superman movie that just released.
From Zenta.
You, Vashnus.
Vashnus rose from the swirling dust.
I was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
Are you gonna try and kill us? With a smile, Vashnus slowly turned towards us. That sight was so overwhelmingly intimidating that I froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
No, I don't thank you.
Anyone but me, please!
If you say that, then she's gonna pick you, dumbass.
Don't be a pussy. We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me? Then I'll give you what you want.
It happened instantly. Oh. I couldn't even see what happened to them, but Takuma and Yugama were face down on the ground.
No! No way! This doesn't look good!
Why do you sound sarcastic? You sound like you don't give a shit.
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done a complete turnaround, and now we were in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch!
Oh. I grabbed hold of my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively ran towards Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
Well, someone's gotta do something, right? I had no shot of winning. But if I didn't do something, we'd all end up dead. I felt white-hot pain. I heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. Alright, we're gonna wake up. Oh, 73. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Takumi. Nozomi? Thank God you're finally awake. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Somehow, for some reason or the other, someone saved the day. Veshness left and never actually absorbed our hemo anima. And then we got sent to the infirmary from the revival medic, and then it took us like 2 weeks to heal. 2 weeks, I assume? Or something like that. Yo, look who finally decided to wake up. How dare you worry us like that? What happened to me? I thought she... Veshness... Right, I tried to face off with her, but it went down without a fight.
You don't remember. You beat her.
No, he fucking didn't. What?
I beat her?
It was a tearjerker of a reversal. I guess that's what you call fight or flight.
Huh.
Eep. If they published that fight and jump, it would top the polls. It was legendary.
Yeah.
Now we don't have to worry about that scary lady anymore. You're the best team leader. I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeated Veshness? Me? That easily? Relax, Mr. Sumino. I made sure she was dead. Yeah, because you altered these memories. You've resolved a huge problem for us. It's just too bad our hero doesn't remember his deeds. Siri keeps saying things. You just admitted you know that Takumi doesn't remember. Yep, a game with a dead boss is destined to fall apart. Now we'll be just killing off the minions. Sounds boring. It's too early to let our guard down. Although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have our invincible leader, nothing's gonna happen to us. Things aren't going so well. Yeah, that's bad. That's a sign it's not real. We will just be entertaining ourselves until we can go back home. But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me as I saw Nozomi's teary smile. You are influenced by exactly 2 people. Technically 3, but you see 2 of them as the same person. Alright, Mr. Sumino, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, the same issue happened with the revival medic with Lady Darumi and myself happened again with you. Really? Exactly how long was I gone? Today's day 73, so you're out for about 2 weeks. Wow, I've been out for a while, but I guess it's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. That's very foggy this time. My head still felt foggy, but the relief I felt outweighed it. I guess that's how much stress freshness was causing me day in and day out. I feel like I'll be able to have a pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. You trust us, Takumi? Think about what Eito said. Think about Eito. Bong, bing, bong.
Get
Up and at 'em. Morning already. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Why does he have like 6 light switches? One, two, three, four, five. But even then, 6 light switches for each single individual light on one place? Like that's not like there's no bedside light switch here? I never thought about that. Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free now that Vestiges was out with. Now then, what to do today? Free time? No. What to do today? I don't know what to do, sees Eito.
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
It sure has. You've left Eito all alone this whole time, Takumi. Why did I come to see him again? It'd be one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, at that, I'd prefer not to see him. But somehow I found myself coming here.
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Eito rose to his feet. You knew I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you heard things have turned in our favor in terms of the war. That must be disappointing news for someone who despises humanity. You're actively trying to provoke him? You're funny. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly Eito didn't take the bait. Instead, he yawned disinterestedly. I suppose so. Well, it doesn't mean much to me. I've lost interest in where this fight is going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relaxing in here. Are you saying that to get us to let our guard down? Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. So in this fake world in Takumi's head, they had to kind of like rewrite Eito to not care anymore. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it, even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but that's an immutable fact, a natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the boring sights in here. I mean, people get nosebleed even to the most foul-smelling foods, right? But then real Eito would have gotten used to it by now, right? But he never did. Humans are just disgusting. He never got used to it. That was a rather cruel comparison, but it made sense. Well, I suppose even hatred can't last forever. Yawn. I didn't sense that drive anymore. That wicked hostility that used to be so integral to Eito. That predatory glint in his eyes that used to make me feel like he'd slit my throat in an instant if given the chance was all but gone. I love that way he uses to describe him. Like, oh yeah, Eito just constantly looks at me like he's gonna slit my throat in an instant. Like, oh, wow, okay. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. Did mean you've reflected on yourself while you've been in solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree of comfort I've never felt before. Comfort. Kind of like how Takumi's living comfortably in this fake world because everything's just going well. Comfortable, Not having to deal with issues, not having to deal with stress.
Ah.
Comfort, huh? I like how anything that could possibly like lead Takumi to breaking out of this is through Eito. Even though like this Eito is also written to keep him in this brain world. I don't know. It's a word that's almost entirely at odds with his true character, but strangely I felt myself empathizing with Eito. Maybe it was all because of the relief I felt after defeating Veshness. Well, I can't even imagine what it's like to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here anyway? I suddenly find myself asking him out of interest. Oh, Takumi, don't tell me you're interested in my life now. His eyes suddenly lit up. Damn it, maybe you shouldn't have asked. Don't be a brat! Be friends! Make friends! Learn about him! Well, I suppose if you absolutely insist, I'll tell you. But only because it's you, Takumi. Come on, you don't gotta put it like that. Don't be shy, this is how things work between us. Hey, hold on, stop acting like you have some kind of special— Yeah, you do. Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first, when I wake up early in the cage,
Hey!
Hey, are you even listening? Wait, I wanted to know! Wait! No, I wanted to know! I wanted to know his daily routine! Oh. Well, we know he wakes up early. I guess that about covers it. What do you think, Takumi? Life under house arrest doesn't sound so bad, does it? Oh, I miss you, Eito. I love you. I'm just looking at you right now. I'm like, wow, I miss you. I love you. It sounds god-awful. Actually, despite everything, after hearing this lengthy story, the initial reaction of mine had faded.
Huh?
It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow I managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? You're just so easily influenced by Eito. I'm glad to hear you get it. Ugh, that reaction really pisses me off. Then you should try experiencing life in here for yourself. What? Why'd I even do that? You want me to live in there with you? Yeah! Yeah! Do it! Yeah! Yeah! That's not bad! All you have in that little cage is one bed and one toilet. Go for it.
Huh.
In a single cage? Together? I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. But the cage next to me is available. That's right. The cage Ava usually sleeps in is empty. That's kind of cute, I guess. Right. Seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kako's room. Everyone's become so gracious, although their treatment of me remains the same. I didn't know that. Well then, that certainly means that one cage is available. Why are you thinking of it? Why are you thinking about it? Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm positively sick with excitement. Maybe we should create a guide to living under house arrest as the more experienced of the two of us. What? Hey, I didn't agree to anything just yet. You were thinking about it. You thought about it. Even though I was repulsed by Eito, for some reason I couldn't deny the appeal of experiencing life under house arrest. I like how they keep saying house arrest, even though they're literally imprisoned in a cage. That's not house arrest. You're imprisoned. Takumi. Takumi. I guess it couldn't hurt you just to try it, just for a little while. Then I'd better jump into while my motivation is high. I'll get ready tonight. Takumi! Are you really going to do it? Why? You don't have a reason to? Are you this influenced by Eito?
Be ready to...
Oh my fucking... You really did it! We actually did it! I'm gonna be right back here. I'm gonna use this point to be right back. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Dude, I went to check like Twitter real quick as well, and then I saw a screen cap of this exact route, and I was like, or like this exact scene, and I wasn't sure the text was the same. I don't know if they reused the CG in other routes, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna scroll past that. Alright. Takumi, what are you fucking doing? Mornings start early under house arrest. The coldness woke me up before the morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Interviewer? His name is Interviewer here?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback by how difficult it was. But it's funny how people adapt.
Is this his first day of doing it?
I can find some kind of joy in the simple things, like the melancholy of the passing seasons.
Wait, the courtyard is cold? So this whole time, all of these days, Eito's been in the cage, he's been cold?
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
It's not house arrest! That's not your house!
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
He started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Why are you narrating? What is happening?
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them, but still.
What are you role-playing?
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
Who has the key?
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Eito.
Ah.
Stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me. You're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why would you want to make me sound like some seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad, are they? It is kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Eito's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts to myself and lay down inside the cage. Surprisingly, it didn't feel oppressive or cramped. How strange. Honestly, yeah, I feel like the cage doesn't seem so bad. You know, because it's like... Okay, that's... Maybe living on it the whole day would feel oppressive and cramped, but like... The setting, the scenery outside of the cage is nice, you know? You got the little fountain there, you got nature, even if it might be... It's probably fake. And you get a lot of like breathing space, you know, because of the open bars. I told you, not bad at all, right? You'll come to understand what's so nice about it over time. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, it'd be even better if you were far, far away. But it's nice to have company. Oh. Still, time seems to pass slowly here. I'm getting sleepy again. What if because he has time to think now, that he's going to think too hard and break out of the brainwashing?
Be ready to get...
Do the others know Takumi's doing this? I mean, they have to, right? Today is the second day of life in the cage. Even though I had nothing to do, somehow I didn't find myself getting bored. Because you have a buddy to talk to. Actually, there was more to do in the cage than I thought. I could get lost in thought or create things in my imagination. This could be the ideal environment for a writer. Confined for total concentration. I mean, that makes sense. Eito does want to become a writer. In one route. Looks like you're starting to adapt to life here. Let me guess. Right now, you're controlling a character you created in your head, right? How did you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road. The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around on their own. Maybe we should let the people in our brains fight each other. What's wrong with you? My imaginary guy would never lose to yours. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break down anything down to the subatomic level. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that can demolish space itself on my side. These guys are children. These guys are like playground fighting. 2? That's not fair. You can just dual wield too. Okay then, my guy is gonna manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. It's so quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. Are you okay, Takumi? Like, why are you doing this? I mean, this is funny. That day, someone visited my cage as I lived out my new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily?
Ema, you are such a gift. Ugh.
You really went in there voluntarily?
Ugh.
Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Oh, Ema. Never change.
Watch your mouth, Ema. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
You made us lunch? How sweet.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
Wait, never mind. Not sweet. Not sweet. It's Ema and Kako.
I'll let Eito have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
I don't know. I just love Takumi's voice because it's still like he's got that voice actor protag voice, but still has like that naturalness and it adapts to situations.
I'll let Eito have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
It's so, I don't know. It's nice.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home is where you make it, I guess.
I also like Takumi's dead face, like dead blank stare. Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize it's exactly what Eito would say. I looked in the cage beside me and sure enough, Eito was smirking. That's cute. Oh god. He's influencing you so bad.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Raised?
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
Sorry. Raised? That's crazy.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Yes! Yes! Wait, where's that screen cap? There's a certain screen cap I'm thinking of. I'm sure I screen capped it. Which one of these was it? This. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted all this time. Eito wanted to turn Takumi... Okay, this is a completely other route. This is multiple Eito's route. Eito wanted to... What's the word I'm thinking of? My train of thought is dying. Huh? Sorry, my mind is going blank. I had words to say. Eito wanted to turn Takumi to a man of anger, just like himself. He wanted him to be like himself. And so, I like how that's kind of cute that's reflected here. Not really reflected here, I mean, like, but it's more like the comparisons between the two is being, brought up here. Resemble each other? Me and Eito? Yeah, you're so fucking influenced by all the goddamn time.
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Look more like each other?
Ugh, who are you calling family? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You are family though, every single one of you.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision.
The way he phrased that, specifically getting you into a cage, not just like, oh, like he agreed to do that thing, like getting you into a cage, like he planned this whole thing this whole time.
Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us.
Yeah, no shit, Ato's 6 feet tall.
I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
Yowie. Yowie. He's terrified of that. I don't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? There can't be more to what Kaku is saying. There can't be more to what Kaku is saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Ato is a mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Ato as they amuse themselves with the topic, I soaked and laid on the ground. Think about it, Takumi. Think about it. Do you feel your soul reflecting Ato's? Why are you still in there? And so my life continued in the cage. To be fair, Takumi doesn't really do anything from day to day anyway. He has no hobbies. As the days went by, time flowed effortlessly. I just feel like Sire like ran out of fake memories to give him and just shoved him in a cage to sit in. Cause he was like, shit, I've ran out of fucking stupid scenarios. Just have him sitting there. Wait till the end. Wait till day 100. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I've all but lost all sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. And that's not comfortable. Oh.
Intruder, defense.
The alarm! We're under attack! I'll snap back to a cool reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I needed to get out and fight. Hey! Something get me out of here! No one answered my cries. No one showed up to the courtyard. What's going on? Damn it, I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone by surprise and things are so bad they can't come get me? No, I think they forgot you. Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. What are you doing outside the cage? Hey, Takumi. You seem to be a bit of a panic. Ato, let me out of here, quickly. What's the need? The need? I need to fight. To protect the school and everyone else. Just then, I realized something strange. The fact that Ato's out of the cage? Ato had left his cage. How'd you get out? Well, you know he can. You've got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Ooh. I mean, it's true. He is the one.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
What? What are you talking about? I know, you colluded with the invaders to get out. Wrong again. We're not talking about that particular dimension. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize that it was a cage. I don't understand what he's trying to say. It's the fog! Hold on, wait. When the fog is all like red? Hold on, let me see if I can time it. Isn't this kind of like a romance novel? You know when you play like a romance visual novel and it gets all like dreamy and pink around the edges when like you fall in love with the character or the character falls in love with you and it looks like he's blushing? It looks like that. It looks just like that. That's so funny. But it's literally just like the red from the alarm. I don't understand at all. Right? Yes, just like that. I know you know what's really going on. How come it's Eito telling him? What's going on? Hold on. I want to record that one line he said. Where was it?
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
I just love his voice acting. You can't break out of the cage that truly imprisons you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave that cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage for what it is. That's the only way you'll find happiness. Eito's words swirled around in my head. My legs grew weak. I didn't have the strength to grip the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. And then the fog started to overtake my mind. That familiar fog. But I have to get out of here. Yeah, I'll save my progress. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. Huh?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay, everyone's here. It says we're at day 88. Okay. I came to in a familiar classroom. Gaku was eyeing me suspiciously.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Well, I guess I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Yeah, you are.
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
Shut up, Gaku.
Yeah. Nothing important. Wait. No.
Oh.
What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Aren't you Gaku being like, what the fuck you mean you're in a cage?
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
What?
I looked around, just as Gaku had implied. There was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window was calm. No one died in flames? Did I misunderstand something? But how? Okay, no, you see the flames. It's just calm, despite the flames. Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? I wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I felt sickness in my chest. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to pain painfully. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you just drank spoiled or something? But I had one too. Is that even possible with the school's meal system? I couldn't even respond to Gaku's confused rambling. Not only that, but my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I'm gonna go lay down. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take care, man. Once I finally got to my room, I fell face down in bed. I'm just kind of like, It's like interesting because characters like Gaku and like everyone else, they're like, yeah, like everything's fine. What are you doing? You're the one crazy one, Takumi. But then it's specifically through Eito where it's like, Eito knew what was going on, but then this Eito's also fake. So why is it through Eito that like this Eito NPC is letting us know like you're trapped in a cage? And I don't mean the one in the courtyard. But of course it would be Eito. Of course it would be. I couldn't even think through the severe pain in my stomach. I'm so sure there's something I need to be worried about. Right, but my stomach hurts so bad. Is this a distraction? Stomach pain? The bell? A whole day must have passed while I was suffering. No up and Adam troops? I also noticed when Takumi was like, wow, I don't even know what day it is. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what day it is? The announcement says the day. Every single day. He tells you. I can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. Oh my god, period cramps. For now, I just need to wait for it to pass. Oh my god, dude, this is... Did Siri run out of ideas and is like, shit, even a cage isn't working. Just give him stomach pains. Just give him a period cramps. Let him stay in bed all day until day 100. Another day wasted. But my stomach pain isn't getting any better. If anything, it feels like it's getting worse. I don't have time for this. And no one's even coming to check on me. They didn't think they were that cold. Yeah, that's kind of sad. And no one brought him food? Water? It's been 3 days. No water? Ato's words raced through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing but my situation changing at all.
What you see is not always the truth. I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Listen to Ato. Listen to Ato. My god. Day 92? I don't hear the bell anymore. How long has he been having stomach pains? Like, I think since day 88? Yeah, so...
Love and peace!
Love and peace. Listen to the love and peace of Ato. But it's been like... 4 days, yeah. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is, or even where I am right now. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You haven't shown up this whole time. The next thing I knew, a wavering, ghostly figure was looking down at me in the darkness. His expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
We never named him in this route. The apparition made of flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I knew him from somewhere, but I felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere along the way. When did... Okay, so like, yeah, we didn't name him this route, but then I guess our memories of him were erased. Or something. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My consciousness melted into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. Why couldn't you show up earlier? Huh? Facebook, come on. You had the ability to, and you're like, oh no. What did he say? It's too late for you.
I see. It's too late for you.
Should have showed up earlier. Day 93. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long do you take to load? Go. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I want to see everyone that showed up. Okay, no Ato. And no Takumi. Oh, Dosha! Dosha has big ass feet, dude. Thank God. Oh my God. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that battle. Thank God.
You've done well to hold your ground against Dosha, the strongest hero of all.
Yep.
But your battle ends here.
Oh, this is the real. This is what's actually going on. No Ato. And Takumi's, I don't know what happened to Takumi in the real timeline.
I resent that things are going according to her plan. But this is the destiny of the battlefield. Prepare yourselves.
This paragon of warfare, Dalsha. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
Oh, yep.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
He's been in a coma this whole time or something?
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
At what point? I'm trying to remember the point when we... It was when Hiroko was threatening to kill Nigo. And then... Wait, was it? And then we all get shocked because Takumi was like, "Oh, I've been brainwashed," and then Zero's like, "All right, time to like really brainwash you." Was that right? I think that's right. I played like several routes today. I can't remember what I was fucking doing. And so that was like. So I guess the cover up is that he was impaled through the stomach and has been in a coma for like 70 days?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
He lost his marbles. Oh, no. This whole time he hasn't been in a coma. He's just been being crazy. And the stomach pain. Because he actually got stabbed in real life and then that turned into stomach pain in his brain memory.
Don't say that. He's
Okay, time out. This isn't the time for this.
I kind of want to know what like their Takumi has been doing.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader.
He should have stabbed me instead. It doesn't matter if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino.
Shut up.
Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged.
Oh,
We will
Ava's still
kill
here.
the invaders.
I'm sorry, Ava.
Pitiful. Still struggling against me, even though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Everyone is fighting so hard. Unable to do so much as lift a finger. Just watch the fight unfold. Oh, they getting close. Just wave to end, not me winning. Do we lose?
So this is it then. I understand your limitations now.
He de-transformed?
Now do you realize how powerless
Ooh.
you are? This form is more than sufficient.
Do we ever truly beat Dalshan? I don't remember if I truly beat him or if the routes are in where it's like something happened and ends the battle. I don't know.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
Oh darn.
His defense is ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
The poison?
You mean the poison?
Oh.
Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
It would have. Actually, I don't know about that. If it would have worked.
Takumi was
Should
okay
work.
and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
Oh. Veshness? Ah. Ah, there she is. Damn, she absorbs fast. Uh-oh, now she's hella strong. No, this can't be. That's right, in Takumi's brain world, she's dead. Wasn't it supposed to end in a draw?
Dalsha, you fought so hard for so long. You should be honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me in death.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Yeah.
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake. After all, I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win.
I mean, she is kind of hella powerful.
She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is it?
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge. But I shall grant you some reprieve.
As in?
Seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil.
I mean, y'all. Since when has she been nice?
I'll wait for him to recover.
Oh.
You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
Why are you waiting? With that despair-inducing proclamation, Veshness was gone. How is Takumi even experiencing all this? Everyone hauled my body into the school of grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I want to wake up. Is this really a dream though? It's all so vivid. Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. My body underwent medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might as well have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before...
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean, he should be back any second now.
Shut up, Siri.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right?
Him being crazy?
There's been something off with Takumi for a while now.
For the past 70 days?
Huh.
Or like 60 days?
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Lobotomized Takumi.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darami and Kyoshika.
Damn.
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
Oh. With the times when he would talk to Aito in his head.
He was talking as if Veshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
I don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the Revive-O-Matic. Something clearly isn't right with him.
Good for you, Nozomi.
And how
Speak up.
dare you make him fight in that state?
Yeah, Nozomi. Yeah, speak up.
What were we supposed to do then?
Shit, you're right.
Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum.
Damn.
But it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we?
What was your excuse?
I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Shut up.
Takumi.
What? What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Darumi and Kyoshika already were dead. And Eito wasn't in that cage anymore. Which means the world I've been living in... Damn! Damn, I love how Takumi's voice actor does screams. Here we are, day 99. Oh boy, that's bad.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, we slept a ton. I leapt to my feet and knocked over in my chair. No, it's all wrong. This isn't reality. Descending into total panic, I whirled around only to see... Whoa, Sir Takumi. Why are you making such a scary face? Ah! The dead were talking to me. Kyoshika, who was now staring at me so quizzically, was dead. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dashed out of the classroom, trying to escape the nightmare. I like this route. This is interesting. That's right. This isn't reality. How did I not realize it? No, I knew, but I've forgotten somehow. How long have I been stuck in this dream? 70 days. You're panting like some kind of creep. Are you in heat? Not the time, Darby. Are you in heat? Stay away from me. You're not real. Damn, she's calling him an Omega? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to do this. I ran even further, trying to shake off the phantoms that weren't meant to be in this world. The hallway just kept going, endlessly, eternally. I ran alone, until you end up at the courtyard.
Looks like you've remembered.
Oh boy, yeah, we sure have. You did this. I knew it. Day 30... That's a long time, dude. Yes, it all started on day 31, the moment you became aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. By making me hallucinate? Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I use on Neva. I triggered a type of autocorrection in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You're meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, the serious problems you face are replaced by trivial issues. You no longer have to feel the mental burden of your comrades' deaths or Ato's escape. Is making me believe Veshness was defeated part of this then?
Yeah.
Yes, her presence was such a threat that it created unimaginable stress for you. However, there are some gaps in your memory as you struggle to compensate for the discrepancies with reality. I see. So that's why... Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage knowing you tampered my memories, my reality. But all I could think of was how sorry I was for all my friends. During these hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend the majority of them cozily wrapped in delusion. Pangs of guilt and a sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I was supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance at this life. Technically you did, because everyone was saying they're like, wow, yeah, like, Takumi was really good at battle for some reason, so you did fight with them, I guess.
Oh.
You don't regret shit, Sirei. I truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. That's why I present you with one final option.
Huh?
A final option?
Ooh.
Right now in the real world, the final battle with Veshness is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I've played every hand I've had. Defeat is only a matter of time. You have two choices. I can remove the adjustment to your perception starting now, and your consciousness will return to reality. Of course, all that waits you there is your inevitable destruction. Or you can continue to live in this comfortable dream. Wait, if I skip into my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you construct out your subjective experience, your own consciousness.
Yeah.
In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes. You'll be able to dream for many years. Ooh. Fujoshi? Yeah, I'm a Fujoshi. Love that yaoi. Hello, welcome in, Double Edge Cat. Prove it. What's your favorite ship in this game? Eito and Takumi? Duh. Second to that would be Yugamu and Gaku, and then third to that would be Takumi and Yugamu. And after that, I was kind of interested in Eito Yugamu for a bit. There's some what's it called? Potential there, but I feel like the potential is best heightened if it's Eito, Takumi, and Yugamu. But yes. In other words, even your physical blah blah blah, dreaming for many years. If you want to, you can immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream for all eternity. But while I do that, everyone in reality, as I told you, total annihilation after the school falls is now inevitable.
Oh.
Think of this choice as your reward, a kind of penance for what I've done to you. As self-serving as that may sound. Not- Oh my fucking god, it's Matrix! With that, Sarah presented me with 2 capsules, one red and one blue. Take the red pill, and you go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. You take the blue pill, and you continue to live out your comfortable fantasy.
The choice is yours.
I stared at the 2 colorful pills for hours, or maybe just seconds. Then I made my decision. Alright! I know what I'm picking. I find out in games, whenever they have this kind of situation, or they ask you to make these kinds of choices, I always go for the same one. I always go for reality. But then also, like, I'm playing all routes and endings anyway. I'm gonna see what the other one is right after this anyway. I took the red pill in my hand. I could come up with dozens of reasons, but in the end, maybe it just couldn't stand the idea of escaping into a tranquil dream alone.
Huh.
I see. Sorry, I didn't press. What? Okay. I see. So that's your choice. A hellish reality over a peaceful dream. You got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. I couldn't even realize I was in hell here. Nor that I was leaving my friends behind in their own hell. Nothing could be worse than that. I see. I respect your final decision. My decision. That's right. It was all I had after losing everything in this indulgent dream. At least I could choose how it ends. I swallowed the pill, and I went back. Thrust right in the middle of inescapable death. Oh my god! The school was destroyed, belching black fumes of smoke. The only movement on the battlefield came from the invaders. She doesn't sound okay.
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit it, I could tell from her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
He's back now, yay! Oh, look how cute the little invaders are in this CG, though! Oh my god, wait. Look at the little guy! He's like, what? What? They're like dancing. Oh my god. Look at that. That would make it for a great plush.
Takumi, you came back to us.
Damn, even her braid is fucked up.
The real Takumi. You're back.
Yeah, I'm a little late, sorry. She smiled weakly. We were already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna die.
Thank goodness.
Oh, there she goes. In her final moments, she let out a deep sigh. Then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi. Everybody. Watch over me for just a bit longer.
Ooh, I like the look in his face here. Also, now that we're here... Okay, I see. That's as far as the updates. I does update that Darumi and Kyoshika are dead, but clearly a ton of other characters are dead right now. So, I'm assuming if Nozomi's dying, I assume the rest of them are dead. Yeah, here shows. Okay. Oh, Eito. Wait, that's interesting. So, the stomach pain started day 93? What was this? This was against Dao Shaw. Yeah? And so there's no Eito. Okay. I see. Okay.
I'll be with all of you soon.
I pointed my blade at the invaders as they drew in closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moment of my life. I had no regrets. This was the world I chose to live in after all. It was the reality I wanted. And then he dies. Credits? Yup. Let's see what happened. Casual. It is casual route. Okay. Damn, the circumstances of casual route were a bit more fucked up than I thought. Like, I've only ever heard of the word casual routes. I hadn't known how it starts or what happens in casual route. Guys, look at that. 27 endings. Out of 100. Out of 100. Oh boy. I'm just like, wow, I've been going through so much. I did so much in one go. There's so much more. Nah, I'm gonna finish the other ending and go sleep. We're at the end anyway. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's 5 a.m? Shit. The last I checked it was like 3 something. Alright, stay in the dream. And we can be happy. We can hold hands and have fun with everyone. And he can spend his time in the cage with Eito or something. 7:10 p.m. for you. Oh! I chose a blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair only to die there. There's no guarantee that anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Eito had been right. Why are you always thinking of Eito? And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in gentle fog.
Oh.
You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. How is it gonna end? Oh, what the fuck? Eito! Eito. Okay.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
We all just wanted to sit in a circle and drink milk together. Duh, Takumi.
Oh, did you forget?
Okay.
This is part of an important ritual.
Sure.
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
Even Ava's here?
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
Oh boy. The memory milk comparisons.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for.
Not here.
Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Oh.
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
See? Takuma, you're a liar. You do try and get the milk stuck in the corner.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow. She sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
Yeah, you said that.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I remember when I visited Japan one time, in the airport, there was just like a booth and they were like just handing out milk. And they're like, yeah, it's milk you don't need to refrigerate. And I'm still, to this day, I'm like, what do you mean you don't need to refrigerate the milk? And it's cow milk. And it was just in a carton.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
Ava, don't say that. I watch as everyone converse in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Huh? Oh no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
I mean, he is drinking it. Eito, he's right. How many times? Oh yes, he's always right, Takumi. Yes, he's always right. You always want to agree with him every single time, every single route, every single ending. You just want to agree with Eito so bad. I grabbed the carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Alright, I guess. Wait, does Ima not like milk? So I assume that's hers. And she's like, hey, drink the milk. He's like, no. This is so funny though. This really looks like mother's son. Does Ima not like milk? It's just milk. Right. It doesn't matter anymore than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. He can be our sons. Casual embrace fantasy. Wow. Alright, that's a good ending point. It is 5:14 a.m. and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Technically today. I'm glad I finished this route in one go. Okay. That was good. I did like that route actually. That was an interesting one. And it gave me the chance to see a bit more of Eito. I've been missing him, so it was nice to see that. Let's see. God damn. What was that? 28 endings?